There we go. You should be able to hear me now. How we doing, folks? Hope you're well. How's everyone been? Hope you're doing so dang well. We are vibing today. How's everyone been? I know you haven't seen me much lately, and that's going to continue for a bit as I am moving. Myself and Anna are moving in together in a week and a half or so. I have stepped down a little bit of my uni pressure this semester, so I'm only taking one unit now. Doing so well, call me Beef Wellington. Excellent, phenomenal. I love everything about that. Eve, welcome in. Congratulations on your very first. Welcome to the fine rank of firsters in our community. And thank you for the hydrate. You are incredibly thirsty, of course. We got a Jax, welcome in. Kenobi, hello. Cozy, hello. We got some wonderful people in today. We got Anna. Got some cool people in. Sue Storm is perfect casting, no notes. So the new Fantastic Four movie was fantastic. Heck yeah, I love to see that. Love that. The original Fantastic Four movie was kind of my, my childhood, to be honest. But yeah, we're hanging out with Chunk today. We're hanging out with Chunkpurse today. We'll be hopping on to the server in a couple of minutes. I don't know if... Has Chunk joined the stream together so that you all have notifications? Cool. Looks like he has. Beautiful. Yeah. SLG, welcome in. How you going? I've set up a server just for me and Chunk to play on today because Chunk is genuinely a artist in this game. He is the most creative person I've ever seen with the shapes that are in the game. His shape work at small scale is rival to none. Saw you in his chat? Yeah, Chunk's a good friend of mine. We're both very excited to be able to collab together. It's been a good long while. But I've been wanting to reach out to Chunk to do this for a long time, and I finally got around to it. Because I'm building a lot of mushrooms. He built some cool mushrooms on YOLOcraft Season 3 for the Wonderland base with Queen and Cozy and Stitch and Chunk. And I think there was one other person that I have forgotten at this moment, and I'm so sorry. So I figured it'd be fun to work together, play around, build some mushrooms together. We both have different styles, but I feel like we're both good at different things. And it's just going to be super fun. Stitch from the hit movie Lilo and Stitch. I mean, yes, but from New Zealand and less family friendly. But let's hop over onto the server, shall we? I saw Chunk is on somewhere. So let's go find him. Oop, wrong button. Oh, Chunky! I see a Chunkpurse, a beautiful Chunkpurse. Think you've got some sea life on your shoulder. Hello.
Am I too loud? Am I too quiet?
You're a little quiet for me, but I can also boost your volumes.
Testing.
Bald
eagle to chat.
That's feeling better for me. Chat, how's Chunk sounding to you guys?
Dude, this place is gorgeous.
Sorry about all the dogs.
Yeah, this is like a problem, honestly.
I've been going around because, oh my lord, I forgot about all of these armor stands here.
Is this like your armor stand farm?
So obviously, Lightmatica didn't port over all the intricate armor stand work I've done.
You're telling me it didn't look like that?
No. I mean, it's not finished yet, but it will look like a plushy version of this little cow statue out here.
Ooh.
I'm getting there. It's so time-consuming. It's also an angle, which makes it even worse. Type equals armor stand. There we go. That should have killed all armor stands now. I've been going around and just because I brought over like my base area as well as like your base area from YOLOcraft Season 3. So I've been going around and just culling farms and stuff because I've got the random tick rate up to like 3,000. And like, boy, there were a lot of cactus. What? What just happened there? Did the server crash? Or was that me? Server is restarting for some reason. What happened? Why close? Hopefully everything's fine. Revenge of the Armor Stance, I guess. It's evil server killer, man. Absolutely. But you got some sea lap on your shoulder? Yeah, this is Maurice, the one, the only. I could use my fan on. Ba-da-na-da-do.
Oh, dude.
I don't know what happened there.
It crashed right whenever you were like, there were so many cactus or something, and it's like, was it the cactus?
It shouldn't be. I got rid of them all. I don't know what that was. Let's make a group.
Bet.
Chunk, Masters, Anna John.
Nice.
Well, the important thing is my stream got to see the sub to Chunk message of the server.
Oh, nice. It wasn't just for me now. It's wonderful.
No. So this is a nether portal, but on Dragonfell we've got a data pack that lets us have unique shaped portals. So this is not lightable. I do enjoy, you can tell there was a village here when I pasted it into the world. Meteorus, welcome in, hope you're well.
Split the sea, that's epic.
Yeah, and you can see like it did something odd just underwater of like pasting it in with like Matica of like it seems like there's like chunk lines carved into the terrain under the water for some reason, but that's fine. But yeah, so this is the wonderful Alice in Wonderland base that you, as well as Queen, Chunk, well, you as Chunk, Cozy, Stitch, and
Artie, Stitch.
And Artie, yeah, Artie.
Yeah.
I was like, there's a fifth. I can't remember. That you guys were working on, and I adore this castle so much, which is, you know, you. But the reason we're here is mushrooms.
Dude, I'm so happy to see this space. It's been a while for me.
Yeah, man.
Wow.
Chunk and Chunk, I know, that's wild. Yeah, like, I went, like, into the earth and stuff, and, like, was like, okay, I gotta try and find all the farms around to try and reduce lag as much as possible. Which, the big
definitely
one...
a skeleton farm over there somewhere.
Oh, that's fine, we're in peaceful. But yeah, I was saying this to my chat earlier. Skady, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. But your your shape work at a tiny scale, I think is rivaled by no one. Genuinely.
Stop.
Like, you're so creative with how to use the shapes of this game. Everyone complains that we don't have like vertical slabs and stuff, even though we kind of have just gotten some to a degree with the shelves.
We just got them, yeah.
And like it was for a long reason. The reasoning from Mojang was like, if we give you these things, then you're not going to be as creative because limitations create creativity. And I would argue that Chunk is the damn definition of that being a success. Like, I've seen this man making tents out of, like, beds, using, furnace minecarts as, like, corner details on buildings.
Laffy, do you mind if I cut you off real quick?
Yeah.
Sorry, are you by chance using push to talk or something?
No, I'm using, just normal. Am I cutting out?
Occasionally, but on the stream you weren't, so that's why I was wondering if maybe it was because of that.
That's weird. I can lower the voice activation threshold, and maybe that will help.
Okay, but thank you, Laffy. That was really kind, dude.
Yeah, and because like my mic and my in-game mic are coming through different ways, so it's gonna be but yeah, so I figured it'd be really fun to play around with you, build some mushrooms, hang out, get a kind of chunk masterclass, but also like we both have different styles. Like I feel like I'm pretty good with organics in like the block size of scale, whereas you do the scale just so much smaller than I do.
Yeah, I like a small scale.
And like I still build on a small scale, but like I generally am still using blocks as opposed to even going down to slabs and stuff most of the time.
Ah, I see what you're saying. As much as I did experiment with random stuff over there, I am a fan of like majority solid blocks. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
like
absolutely.
Like I think the sweet spot is like not going overboard with the stuff smaller than a block.
Meteorus, you're not being ignored. It's just that while I'm hanging out and talking to someone else, I'm not going to be the best at chat. I will do my best, but if you are ever feeling like I'm being ignored, you should try chatting in Chunk's chat.
Okay. Yeah, deflect it. I see. You're not wrong.
Dude, like yesterday when you were streaming, I posted my first message and then immediately went into an ad, and I was about to say something and I'm like, honestly, it's probably gonna be fine. And then like a solid 5 minutes later, you saw my message.
Okay. If you ever feel ignored, it could be a lot worse. Don't forget, guys.
Yeah.
Take it from us.
It could be, yeah. But yeah, let's do a quick Pets of Maurice for you, Meteor. Oh, it's only 4 minutes ago. You're fine. I've been on collab streams where it's taken me 3 hours to do a redeem. You're fine. Maurice, thanks you for your service, Meteor. So what I've done over this way is I've copied all of the mushrooms that I could find, at least, from yours and mine.
Whoa! And I've kind of... Sorry. It looks so cool like this.
Yeah. And separated them out, and I like gutted the interiors and stuff, and made them so they're just kind of like the base mushrooms.
Dude, this is so cool looking at them all like...
It is, isn't it?
In a section like this? Wow.
Because, like, I know the majority, at least the majority of my buildings were done winging in survival, freehanding them. These two mushrooms over here I did do in creative because I had to figure out my process for doing custom mushrooms that weren't buildings.
Yeah, dude, these are really sick.
I'm really happy with them. I've been... Something that, like, I really want to do more now. Like, I'm really proud of everything, but with these mushrooms was really much the turning point of me really wanting dynamic posing of the builds, of the mushrooms.
Yeah.
As
I would definitely call these
dynamic,
I can tell.
Cap. Yeah. And then, like, let's, like, I'm going to increase my fly speed a little bit through Axiom. But, like, they were designed as a pair, though. Like, they were designed to link together. And, like, the fun thing is this is going to be, like, a tea party scene. Which is actually kind of, you know... It's not intended to be, like, Mad Hatter's, like, tea party or anything like that. But it's just...
Oh, that's adorable.
As you can see, there's a lot of dogs. And on Dragonfell, we had a mod for a while, which let you name wolves or cats people's Minecraft names and it would turn them into like little versions of their characters. So these were all like mini-me's. We don't have that mod at the moment though. Because we updated to 121.4 and it has not yet updated from what I know. But the aim was like, I'm really running out of space in my house for mini-me's. So I was like, if I make a little tea party scene out here, then I can put them out here.
Oh, wait, so does the mod make them stay posed or do they wander around?
Well, they're like dogs, so you can have them sit.
Oh, I see. That's so cute. No, this looks awesome.
Yo, Octorok! Thank you for the raid, my dude. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Congrats on your 2,554-day streak of streaming, which is just insane. Octorok is a disability streamer who streams genuinely every single day, and it's bonkers. And has for... That's a lot of days. I'm gonna say... That's gotta be at least like 5 years. Mate, 6, 7 years? Like, that's a lot of days.
Yeah.
Either way, thank you very much for the raid. What were you up to, my friend? Hope you're doing well. Wonder how mini-me's started, who woke up, decided they wanted to keep pets on themselves, but smaller. I mean, who wouldn't? Isn't that what having children is?
Waking up in one day to just deciding you want miniature versions of yourself? Oh my gosh. Humans, man. Just roast them.
Yeah. But so this is my mine entrance. People don't like it because it's exceedingly trippy going all the way down to like bedrock level.
This is whoa! I feel like I'm in that one Mario game where you're going up the stairs and it's like infinite.
Oh yeah. Then obviously the orange one is my starter house.
Dude, might I say, Laffy, you're like, what is it called? Like, just like the overall composition of like things like the spacing and stuff is really nice. Like these all are at different levels and like from like the side and the front, they all like, they're not all at the same line. Like they don't line up. Like that's perfect. Dude.
Yeah, like the ideal kind of viewing area that I've been building towards has been like around here.
Oh yeah, that's nice.
The statue will go once I finally manage to recreate it through armor stands. It is a pain in the butt. Boa Cars, welcome in. Hope you're well. But yeah, no, absolutely. And like, this is designed to be my starter area. I was intending to have this finished by like October last year. But yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine. The one thing that I wish I had done differently is I really wish the windmill mushroom was on an angle. I wish it was facing this
Oh, do
way.
you? Oh,
Yeah.
honestly, dude, I couldn't tell you how, like, honestly, that's my favorite building, too. Like,
Oh, it's an awesome building. I'm really proud of it. But just compositionally, I wish it was facing, like, into the middle. Because it's kind of like a triangle between them, and I just feel like it'd be nice for it to be facing into the middle of that triangle. I just feel compositionally it would feel a lot nicer, but...
That's fair. Angles are so scary, though, that
I
would have done what you did here.
Look, with the actual windmill blade, that would have been a goddamn nightmare. But
yeah, honestly, I wonder if it would have even translated. Have you rotated with Axiom before? Like, is that what you would do?
But I mean, I wouldn't do that to get it. I would try and design it
Oh yeah, that would have been a nightmare then.
freehand. But I don't like those kind of. Like, to me, I think it's cool to have those tools, and like I do use World Edit and stuff for creative builds and Axiom and all that stuff. But when it comes to I want to put a build on the diagonal, I'm going to build it on the diagonal. I'm not going to build it straight up and let a tool just do the hard work for me. I don't think that, like... To me, that's just...
Yeah.
Me not learning how to build well. But that's my own personal preference. But when it comes to organics, doing them on a diagonal actually works really well. Because the diagonal, like, organics will always be... Diagonals will always be janky. and having it be organic on a diagonal just kind of adds impressiveness and it just kind of seams in quite well. So like they're a lot less scary to do on a diagonal.
That's true. Really, it would have been like the blades. I feel like would have been the main.
The blades
thing
would be the really hard part. Yeah.
Like everything else, it's already kind of at diagonals and it
Queen,
has
welcome in, gorgeous. Yeah. So at the moment, I'm working on this platform area up here. So we've still got. I've done like a couple streams now on detailing out this area up here. So I just did like the roads and crops and stuff last stream I was on Dragonfell. I was a bit worried that the yellow would clash too much with all the blues I've got going, but I feel like it's okay.
It's really good. I think it's really good.
So this is going to be my cattle ranch here, and my idea is I want to have it like predominantly just kind of like these pale fences with like some like small little posts where these yellow like one high things are, but I want the entrance to be like an archway that's like two mushrooms like twisting around each other. Kind of like how you do that like joint arm champagne drinking thing. Like
I'm gonna look up a picture of that for a reference. That'd be hilarious.
Like just having two mushrooms twisting around each other being like an opening archway feels like really cool. Because that's something that's really fun about this, is I made the decision that this isn't people taking existing mushrooms and just carving into them doing man-made things. These are mushrooms grown with magic to purpose. Which means you get to, like, really go, what kind of stuff can I get mushrooms to take the role of in an interesting way?
That's so creative, dude.
And so this over here as well, I want to have, like, an overhang of kind of, like, drooping mushrooms, creating, like, a sheltered area for the cows to, like, be in.
Dude, I see the vision. I see it. I can see it.
And yeah, the aim is for it to still feel kind of British countryside, and the fact that it's very spaced out, there's not heaps of mushrooms around, but just, yeah. So I've shaped out roughly the cliffs and stuff, just so I knew what I was working with for detailing up here, but I will make them pretty and textured and detailed. And yeah, this leads
really
off into other areas. Yeah, I'm really quite happy with it so far. Yeah, so this in the green cap is my like super smelter.
Wait, how are you flying through blocks, Laffy? Is that just an Axiom setting?
It's an Axiom thing. So if you go to the Axiom... Installed. If you have it installed, you should... Unless you've been on a server before that has had Axiom installed, because you kind of get like a 90-day whitelist or a 30-day whitelist or something the first time you log on to a server that has Axiom.
But then what happens after that?
Then you can... So they want people who are like building professionally to have like a commercial license for Axiom, so you need to pay for the commercial license to have like server whitelisting past your like initial one. Or you can like do a whitelist request to be like, yo, I'm doing this like thing that's not gonna earn money, can I get a whitelist for this?
I see.
So I was like building with Axiom for like the Pride Collaboration Universe server that I was putting together, and luckily that whitelist is still carrying over for me. So it's like, you might have access to be able to use it, you might not. Either way, we have World Edit. But
yeah, World Edit's just as good.
Yeah. But yeah, the flying through blocks is a Axiom thing. But yeah, if you come like, and so as part of the like it being grown to purpose, you can see like the mushroom cap is like grown a bulbous area for this balcony. And like where the doors are, like it's grown out to act as that front room.
Yeah, it's like a comedy.
Yeah.
It's awesome.
Yeah, so this is my super smelter up here.
Very nice. Dude, I love the twist of like they're growing for magical function. Like that makes it so cool.
Well, there were a few decisions I had to make when I started planning out what I wanted to do for this base, and that was one of them. And the other big decision was, are mushrooms big or is player small?
Oh, which one is it?
Mushrooms are big.
Okay, that's what I thought. Okay.
Because if you do is player small, then you're doing giant flowers, you're doing big grass and stuff as well. And I decided I just wanted it to be the fairy thing of big mushroom.
Totally reasonable.
Yeah. And if you want to look at my redstone, I know you were a master of redstone.
Mm-hmm.
The chunkstone.
I was wondering how to get back there. You saw me trying to crawl back here to look at it.
The chunkstone on Seymour is unrivaled.
It is. I'm the
now the farm itself has been gutted a little bit, so under here is a kelp farm that I had to like squeeze. You should be opt though if you want to go into spectator mode to look at stuff.
Oh yeah, I can
really
free
had
too.
to yeah. But I really had to squeeze in
Wow.
these kelp farms. And it's not like mad efficient, but it's efficient enough for me.
Way to use the space, holy.
Yeah.
I have yet to really take advantage of like water columns and stuff. Like, is that for collection? What the bubble column's for?
Yeah, the
Okay.
bubble column brings all the items.
Oh yeah, I see the chest
here.
over here. Okay.
So, and how this works is it's got like, it's detecting the amount that's like in the that's in the minecart, so that because with kelp you need nine kelp to get a dried kelp block, and a dried kelp block smelts 20. So if you are smelting less than 9 with one kelp block, you're wasting kelp. So this is designed so that it takes like, I think like 2.5 stacks or something over at a time, so that I get like the most efficiency that I can from smelting stuff. And then this is like the same where I think it waits till there's like 41 or something kelp blocks in here, so that it can do one full pass over everything and then come back. And then this guy is just feeding straight into an auto crafter that goes up the water, goes into the hopper that feeds that smoker, and then onto the minecart.
Dang.
And then this over here is marginally complicated. It took me a while to figure out.
Oh, I mean, I can tell what it does just by looking at it.
Mm-hmm. Go for it.
I mean, your comparators are comparating the crafter.
Uh-huh.
And
oh, I've just cut out. We dropping frames at all? Doesn't look like it.
I can hear you again.
Okay, beautiful. Beautiful. But yeah, sorry, continue.
Testing.
Testing.
Did my
1, 2, 7.
redstone break the chat?
Potentially, yeah. Potentially. I love, yeah, Chunk's so good at explaining stuff, he broke chat.
So basically... Yeah, I mean, it's just comparing the crafters all, you know?
Pretty much. So it has like 3 different things that it's checking for roughly. So one, it's checking to make sure that once again we want to send it off when there's like 41-ish items, so it can just do 1 pass and then come back to get more. But then it's got like a bit of a it's got an AND gate situation as well. That is essentially
Nice.
because if you have the issue where, okay, it's gonna wait till you have 41 items, but then what if you have less than 41 items? It's just gonna stop and wait, which isn't ideal for smelting things. So it's set up so that if the logic is that if there is no items in the hopper, that means it's finished loading items. And so if there's nothing in the hopper, but there is something in the minecart, then it will still send it off. Took me a while to get all this logic working in this really cramped space.
Lappy, do you think the copper bulb was single-handedly one of the best additions to Redstone? Because I feel personally, yeah, I wasn't able to do Redstone until the copper bulb came out. Personally,
the copper bulb and the target block are the two
the target block's
most underrated Redstone components. But also the autocrafter is actually really good for being an easy like configuration device for setting up comparator strengths and stuff. So like it didn't copy over like the inventories and stuff, but like you can very easily just be like, okay, if I set to 2, that now is putting out a signal strength of 2. Like it's a super easy thing, and you can set it up as a counter quite well too, because it's pretty easy to get it to go from 1 to 9. Oh, I've cut out again. Flicker, welcome in, welcome in. Are we back? Stupid frickin' internet. It's a sad day. It's a sad day.
Wait, can you hear me?
Oh, I hear you. I can't wait till I move. Hopefully it'll be freaking fine and I won't have this issue anymore.
I think I can hear you again. I didn't know you could use the crafter like that.
Yeah, it's really good. Because each slot that it has with an item in it or clicked equals the signal strength from 1 to 9. And because essentially by clicking those, your... Oh, god dang it. You pick good internet? Yeah. I mean, I'm supposed to have better internet than you, but... And I also feel like it could just be my computer, but, you know. We good? God damn.
I mean, I can... my responses might just be mad delayed, but I can hear you on stream still, so...
Alright, cool. Yeah, it is that time of day. It is like people are rushing to finish stuff before they leave work.
Yeah, fair. Wait, so is it like 1 to... What's this max signal strength? 15? Is it divided
9.
that by 9 or something?
So it's actually 9. So it will put out a max strength of 9.
Oh, okay, interesting. Dude, that's so good to know. So it's kind of
really
similar
cool,
to
yeah.
using like a composter, but just different?
Yeah, just a little bit easier to set up.
Yeah.
So I've got it. I'm using a composter like over here.
Oh, right.
But
That's
it's
so
just, yeah,
cool.
a little bit easier. It's certainly more expensive, but
Absolutely.
yeah. But yeah, shall we? Well, first thing I want to check is all the mushrooms that I copied over. Did you build all of those, or?
Yes, I did. How do I? I can't sneak through entities like you. Blocks.
Well, you can still go into like
Let me
spectator mode. You can still like go in spectator mode.
Am I allowed to teleport? Will that ban
Yeah,
me?
you're
Oh,
up.
sick! I can teleport.
I've upped you. Yeah, lecterns also do different redstone levels. It's just a bit more effort to configure.
Yes, I did build all of these.
Cool. Yeah, I wanted to just like be like, I wanted to make sure I wasn't stealing any credit.
Yeah, right. That's actually really respectable. I admire that.
Yeah. But shall we play with some mushrooms, perhaps?
I think so, dude. Do you you really wanted some twisting together? What if we go copy the little twist, just that little like 2 yellow things over here, or do you not really? Doesn't have to be that exact shape.
Oh, it doesn't have to be that exact shape. That was me just
Okay.
like doing rough planting. Not planting, planning.
Gotcha.
Plotting things out. But we can work on that, or we can just like play and build some mushrooms for a little bit, and then we can maybe tackle some of the more... Because it's one of those things of it's like, we can just build mushrooms, or we can specifically build mushrooms designed specifically to go in my base right now. I am okay with either.
Okay. I like playing around a little bit first, because... Is it like, what's the specific color palette? Are the stalks always going to be oak, or like, can it be different colors?
Well, I mean,
what are we
we're just
limited
playing
to?
around, so we can do what we want. But certainly the area that I'm working in right now, I want to stick to at least this color palette of stems. Because, I mean, the color palette of the stems and mushrooms for this area really were decided by the fact that I really didn't want to use the white palette early game.
Yeah, I admire that.
I'm like, I don't want to be collecting mushroom stems. I don't want to be collecting bone blocks. I don't want to be collecting quartz. Like...
Oh,
like
I
these,
see. Just because of yeah, early game. I see what you mean.
early game constraints, yeah. But also, I actually quite like these like earthy tones as well. But I want to do like at least another 2 separate kind of districts within the base. So they're probably going to end up being different. I know one of them I want to feel very magic punky. So like then combining like kind of steampunky technology into the magic and grown to purpose side of things. And then I want one, I haven't quite decided on like, I kind of want to do like a big mushroom fairy circle as like my storage area, because my storage room is not big enough. It's killing me. It's killing me, Chunk. It's killing me.
Will it ever be big enough though, Lappy? I feel like the second you make it big enough, then you need a bigger one, you know? And then it's like you get more stuff.
Yeah, but I mean, the aim is to have like buildings in a circle, each building being for different storage purposes.
True. Oh, I see.
So, yeah, and bigger than other stuff, but yeah. For me, like, the big thing is I want to play with just kind of building some smaller mid-sized custom mushrooms. So why don't we just, like... What if we just kind of build a mushroom each and just kind of talk and gab as we do it? Yo, Chara!
No way!
Chara, welcome in. I'm gonna hop to this screen. Hope you're doing so well, Chara, the one, the only, the perfection. That is Chara Cole. Chara is such one of the sweetest, kindest, most wonderful, beautiful people on Twitch. Plays a lot of hardcore, super cool builder. Just honestly, a truly wonderful human being that I adore. And genuinely, Chara is kind of the reason Chara inspired me to get more into parkour. And I am really, really happy about that, honestly. Like, I, just truly adore Chara. Big fan of the one, the only Chara Cole. Absolutely go check her out. She's going on a bit of a brief hiatus because she's moving and all that stuff, but a truly beautiful streamer. Good time, it's been an amazing day. Trips are well, so much cute decor in the villager hall. Heck yeah. I should probably say hi to all the people that came in, huh? We got the beautiful Lizzie Potatoes. We got Chara, of course. We got Doves Fly. Do they? We got Kay the River Cat. Did you go too far? Incorrect. Incorrect. I go not even far enough. Glad you got more into parkour. It's so fun. I adore it, honestly. It's so much fun. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. For those who don't know me, my name is Sir Laughlot. All my friends call me Laughy. I'm a polyamorous, neurodivergent, and biromantic Minecraft streamer. And this is Maurice. Maurice is the patron saint of the channel. He looks over us. He hopes you're well. If you're ever having a bad day, you feel like nobody cares, Maurice cares. He is always in your corner. You are always in his thoughts. And we're playing the block game. We are here doing some creative building with the unrivaled shape master in Minecraft, Chunkpurse. Very good friend who I have gotten to hang out and collab with a few times now. I've been wanting to reach out to you about this collab for honestly like 6 months, and I finally got around to it. I'm so glad I did.
Thank you, dude.
So yeah, we're building some mushrooms today. I'm building a what I'm referring to as my Fey Garden base on Dragonfell, and these are the current builds I've done for it. And so these are the mushrooms that Chunk built for YOLOcraft Season 3 in January, and I thought it'd be fun to work together and play around play around with both of our different styles and learn from each other and just to have a good time. Say hi, Chunkpurse.
Hello, everyone. Laffy, this is so funny. I rated Chara earlier, so this is really
I know.
that it's like,
that's how
it's so full circle.
I ended up in I was in Chara's chat earlier because I was lurking in yours while I was getting ready for stream, and I was like, yay!
That's so
Chara! Sweet. And now Chara's here. We love Chara. I adore Chara. Yeah, let's grab some blocks. We're gonna start doing some mushroomians. Alright.
I'm gonna play around with a lot of craziness,
really cool shapes.
Going all in real crazy with some walls and glass.
I've got can I easily access my book of mushrooms? Let's find one I like. When I was planning to do this base, I bought a few art books and stuff of mushrooms and mushroom villages and fairy tale things and just for cool references and inspiration. So let's see if I can find
that's
navigate
a physical book or a digital?
Yeah, physical books, yeah. So let's see if I can navigate the I'm moving in a week and a half bedroom. And yeah, so my streams are gonna be pretty inconsistent for a little bit. I'm getting settled back into semester 2 of uni and moving. So this is probably going to be the last stream for a few weeks, probably, but we'll see how we go. And yes, if you do need to raid and run Chara, and as well as anyone that did come through from Chara's stream, whether you need to have a glass of water, a bite to eat, go to bed, overthrow the patriarchy, have a quick nap, do whatever you need to look after yourself. Your health matters so much more to me than my viewer count. But I will be right back, folks, so I can grab a couple books. Alright, we're back. So I've got this cool book. It's called Mushroom Botanical Art. Just illustrations of mushrooms and stuff. So let's see if we can just find something that we want to build. You got to say hi? I'm glad you got to say hi. Enjoy getting the PJs and stuff going on and overthrowing the patriarchy, dang straight. I really need to actually like read through this book, but you know. I feel like it'd be cool to do like a kind of branching mushroom.
I'm really going for something twisty that looks like it's like...
Yeah,
almost
that's
like a palm
looking
tree
like
mushroom.
so cool. These mushrooms are made by mushroom fairies, or the magic mushrooms. All mushrooms are magic. Like, scientists like to pretend that we know literally anything about mushrooms, but we just don't know so much about them. They are mysterious in so many ways. I don't think I'm gonna get around to doing it for this base, but I did have the idea of, you know, the kind of like cliffside Tony Stark mansion-y stuff? Like that kind of style of like building. I love the idea of trying to do something like that, but as a like oyster mushrooms.
Mushroom? Oh.
Like oyster mushrooms.
Yo, oh, like, whoa.
Like, how sick would that be as, like, a build? The problem is...
Make sure I'm imagining... Yes, dude, that would
The problem
be so
is
good
I
as
would need a giant cliff to build it off of. Which is the main reason I don't think I'm going to get to building it.
That is such a good idea.
I feel like I want to do like something really funky, like kind of like something like this. Let's do something that has like a really kind of inward, kind of convex shape as opposed to a concave. Is that the word I want? I don't know. I should really know which word is correct, convex or concave, but I literally never do.
I don't think I know either, now that I'm questioning it. They almost feel like the same thing.
Do you have like a go-to like block in creative for like just shaping stuff out? Because I'm a big fan of just normal terracotta.
I love normal terracotta. That's a really good block to pick. I definitely have normal terracotta in my inventory. Honestly, yeah, that or... I guess if you have other builds around, I'd just pick like a solid color that's different than what's around it, you know?
Like most people will do wool, and that's totally fair, but I feel like using terracottas is just so much nicer. And it's something that you'll notice with my mushrooms is I like more desaturated colors in this game. Like, I don't have the like bright concretes and stuff. It's just not my vibe.
Yeah. But like still colorful.
Oh no, absolutely. But it's just not the like super saturated. Oh, that's such a cool arc you've got going.
Isn't it nice? Especially from this view. Like, from this front side, it's nice, yeah?
Oh, that's so cool.
I wanted to make one go... I wanted to do, like, a DNA, like that twisty thing you were talking about. I wanted to try to do that. As, like, a little test, you know?
Absolutely. Look, honestly, for me right now, the thing I'm more interested in is the mushroom cap. So let's just do straight line, and then I can move it. I can play with the stem later. So Let's start with one just being, just being straight flat. Let's not do too much in the way of, because we're experimenting, we're playing here. So we don't necessarily have to worry about, whether this is what I'm going to put in the build. It's just dynamic, looking for kind of dynamic shaping. So we don't have to worry about dynamics, it's practice. I feel like this kind of shaped mushroom really needs less than just, like, more than just block shaping. I don't know though, we'll see. Yeah, unfortunately, Callisto, one of Anna's cats, had to go into surgery, had to have most of their teeth taken out, but they're okay. They've got their coolest teeth still. And they're just recovering. I do think that the resin clumps was the best. Resin clumps 121.4 was the best thing for making these custom mushrooms for me, because they gave me pale buttons and resin clumps. For
literally fungal 101 details.
I'm Swag,
Dude,
welcome in. What's my underwear size for science purposes? Wouldn't you like to know? Oh yeah, Anna has 2 cats. Sounds like Crazy Cat Lady named you. I mean, she's dating me. She's got to be plenty crazy. Yeah, I'm really enjoying this base because it really lets me play with my like artistic creativity muscles a bit.
Dude, I can definitely tell. Like, the terraforming, and I don't know if you said you did all the crops recently, but like the different platforms having like different colors.
Yeah, just recently. Yeah.
And the leveling, that like, I feel like did so much. Like, it's crazy how much like
landscaping makes such a big difference that a lot of people don't realize. Like, the second you start getting your landscaping in is the second a build starts coming together.
And I feel like it's way harder than people give it credit for. Or like, you do like so much and it looks like you just did a little or something. Like, that seems like a lot of work, I feel like.
I feel like the actually doing it isn't too bad. I mean, on a big scale, it takes a long time. But the thing that, like, takes the really long time is coming up with what you want to do.
Oh, true, like the idea.
Like, it took me ages before I started doing the landscaping just because I just didn't have a formulated plan yet of what I wanted. Because this base is actually based on my first, I'd say, big base that I ever did when I started to become, when I really made the turning point of wanting to become a better builder. My first, like, base that I was ever really proud of and, like, super happy with, and I put, like, all the building work into, was a mushroom village base that I called the Fairy Grotto. So I was so excited to revisit it and see how far I've come as a builder, and just what I can, like how I can push it. So there was a lot of things of like, I wanted to, kind of have like similar conceptual ideas of things, while doing it in my own way. New. So like I had, if I remember correctly, the terrain and landscaping I did was kind of like what the road is now. And then the road was like the cyan warped nylium and stuff. So I just kind of swapped it on its head a bit, and I really like how it turned out. But yeah, the way I funded my computer by doing made outfit streams. So just so you know. And there is a secret redeem hidden in the depths of my panels, where you can donate $50 and I will wear cat ears for a stream. Yo, that's looking so sick.
Thanks, dude.
I just get all these like free builds. It's the best. I feel like I just need slabs. I can't not use slabs for this, I think. The nice thing is Axiom has type replace, so I can just go with whatever block and it'll turn it into the slab of that variant that's available. Okay.
Laffy, have you seen K-pop Demon Hunter?
I haven't. I've heard it's very good though.
I think you'd probably like it. I've really enjoyed it. It's one of those movies that I feel like the world needed right now. Not to like
it's a
bring
movie,
any topics up, but
I kind of just assumed it was a show.
yeah, no, it's a really short movie. Like
when people
like
talk about anime, I almost always, when people recommend anime to me, I always pretty much assume that it's a show.
Honestly, Chad can correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't even know if K-pop Demon Hunter, whatever it is really even an anime. It's like, it's animated, but it's more like Spider-Verse than like...
Oh, okay.
Like, you know, like One Piece or something, you know?
If I did 24-hour stream, one, I will never do a 24-hour stream. But it's genuinely that I will do it for about 5-hour stream. Is the intention. So I feel like start bringing up... Oof. I can hear the rain raining, and some heavy weather today. Now, I feel like Chunk has, like, a different approach to me, to a degree, when it comes to doing organics and stuff like this. Because you just kind of dived head straight in. Evo Han, welcome in. But I very much always recommend folks, get your shapes roughed in. It's so important. You can really tweak and detail to your heart's content when you have the shapes in. Like, so much of organics is push and pull, and you need to have something to push and pull.
Oh, wait, do you think you could turn the tick rate down, or does it have to be high?
I could turn it down.
To like, could you turn it back to like 20 or whatever? Is it 20 normal?
Default is 3.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I generally have it higher just for the sake of, for creative building, I like to have it higher so I don't have to worry about waiting for things. So I can have, like, fair. Grass immediately regrow over and everything.
Well, low-key, like, I love building with chorus flowers, and when I placed it, it instantly had a giant chorus plant. It was so scary. I almost screamed. I'm glad I have push to talk.
Amazing. And yeah, you are opt, so you can do any commands and stuff.
Oh, that's right. I could have just done that myself. My bad.
No, you're good. Maybe like that kind of shape. Like that, and then potentially we come around a bit more. And then something like that-ish. Could kind of work. This feels like it feels like to get this right, it needs to be significantly bigger. I don't know if I can get this shape on the scale I want. Yeah, let's try something else. I feel like I want to do like maybe a little smaller one. Perhaps. Hydrate, thank you, Eve.
Laffy, is there any block that you refuse to build with?
No.
Okay, good.
I mean, I've got a hot take here. My hot take is, if you hate a block in Minecraft, you need to grow up.
That's not what I was expecting, but yeah, actually, I might agree.
Every block in this game has its uses, and is great in certain
Completely agree.
circumstances. If you see a block and go, ew, even if it's implemented so beautifully well, I'm sorry to tell you this, but you don't have a personality. Take is as hot as ice. Like, especially like some creators like have made it popular to hate on certain blocks, like B-Dubs and Corrales made it popular to hate on Birch. Shithead McGee made it popular to hate Diorite, and so many people just like copied that. And think, and you know, it's the same as like any like copying things because of memes, realistically, that happens on the internet. I'm sorry, but hating Diorite doesn't mean you have personality.
I think it's cooler to like just give things a chance than to like hop on a hate train.
Yeah.
Unless you have like a real reason, like.
And you can hate using something in survival, right? Like,
true.
That's super fair.
Super
like,
hard to
I'm
collect.
not building a mushroom out of netherite blocks. Literally kill me. But,
I guess
like,
I'll just
I
scrap
don't
my
like
design
this
I
a
had
lot.
then. What about lodestones? Do y'all have it where it's iron again on Dragonfell, or is it
Not
still
yet.
nether-
We're still
netherite?
121.4. God, I want 121.5.
I want that too. It's still, I think on Seymour it's still the same, where it's netherite.
Yeah. And honestly, like, it's such a good change. I honestly
Huge.
feel like we are almost at a point where we don't need the F3 screen. And as an addition to that, we don't need mods that give us better display of things of the F3 screen, like mini HUD, as well as map mods. I don't feel like we need map mods anymore. Everything,
Yeah.
like we can navigate pretty much completely using in-game mechanics really well. The one thing that I really don't understand why we don't have it in Minecraft is a way to be able to easily tell which cardinal direction we're facing.
Yeah, true.
Because compasses do not do that. Yeah, the sun is the only way.
I mean, that's kind of like real life, right? Other than...
Yeah, but
I guess there could be something better.
Yeah, but we can use a compass in real life to tell us which way is north.
You get it. Wait, what does a compass point to?
Spawn.
Oh my... That's so annoying. What? They gotta change that.
It's stupid. And like on a map, you can kind of see which direction you're facing if you're on the map. But like that's it. And it doesn't work on like in the Nether and stuff.
That is bogus.
Like so much like navigation stuff. They're like, what if it just doesn't work in the Nether? And I'm like, why would you make it so that we can't use the navigation tools of the game in the place that we really want it the most because it's annoying to navigate?
Oh my gosh.
What if I just make like a real stumpy boy? I just want to do a real girthy stumpy boy. Stop. That was a shame. Right, then we can grab our bippity boppity boo. Because like with the fact that you can name banners and right click them on map, like right click the maps on the banner to have it show up with that named thing on a map. You can duplicate maps. And lock them. You can, let's come up maybe to here, potentially. No, let's actually there. You can, like, lodestone compasses are now super cheap, and they can go in bundles, counting as only one item. So you can have a bundle of easy to access GPSs.
Right. Oh, I see what you mean by the map mod needs less use.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you can have a GPS, your maps, and the bundles did so much.
Yeah, and there's the player locator screen bar now. Which kind of takes place of like using the minimap to find where your friends are. But in a more like Minecraft-y way.
Yeah.
I think, like, it's just genuinely a really cool, like, the last thing I feel like we need something that works nicely and reliably for is just simply the F3, is the, having, like, a light level overlay. So that we can see where things are spawnable.
I think, Laffy, do you think the teaser at the end of the Copper Golem, like, announcement video where Agnes was walking through the cave and heard a noise and talked about the torches was a hint that they're adding that with the glare?
I don't want it to be the glare, though. I think having it be a mob is stupid.
Well, but I guess imagine how the Copper Golem was completely reimagined. Like,
yeah,
I think what we're imagining is like if it's like the allay, which the allay's great, but the allay is like half as good as they made the Copper Golem.
Yeah.
It's half as good as the Copper Golem. If they can make it like have a good like intuitive like, and I don't know, I have hope that it could be good. I don't want it to be a mob necessarily either.
The problem is it's just like you want it to be practical, and at least if it's in any way how it was recommended, like how it was shown off in the like for the original mob vote, it's just not practical. For like lighting up your builds.
be fair though, the copper golem's like completely different than.
Yeah. Well,
what
at the
was
end of the
pitched.
day, my take on like the mob votes was always that the mobs that are pitched for it, people should care less because they're all throwaway mobs. Like, if they cared about the mechanic, they'd implement it like probably in better ways. Like every single mob that's in the mob vote is conceptualized with the idea that it's unlikely to get into the game.
Yeah, that's a really good point.
So if it mattered,
Good thing they stopped that.
yeah, like I just thought
Good
like
riddance.
it brought a lot of toxicity into the community, at least into like the more veteran adult side of the community. Luca, hello, gorgeous. I feel like it brought a lot of toxicity into the community, and a lot of people were like, oh, but you gotta pick what's like the best mechanic. You gotta pick what's gonna have the best mechanic. It's like, no, you don't, my dude. None of them matter. None of the mechanics matter.
But the crab claw, Laffy.
I'm sorry, but like, something that's probably gonna end up being in your offhand to extend your reach, we don't
like
need
one block.
more. Yeah, like we don't need more
Tools,
inventory management.
Yeah.
Like, I'd love to have a mechanic where we can extend our reach, but that ain't it. Like, so when it came to the mob vote, it's like, pick what you think is cutest, because think of every single mob that's been introduced and how often the mechanics are used.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of unpopular. I use the LA quite a bit.
And that's sick. I love that.
But
but also with the LA, you have to go out of your way to get them.
Absolutely.
Certainly you got to go way out of your way to get it. You're not gonna like find them, but you're not gonna see them by default. You're not gonna interact with them unless you like are really going out of your way to do so. It's niche. It's super niche if you want to use the mechanics of it. Like, it's super niche. It's not super practical because they're not great at staying in one place. I really would like if they can give allays the same kind of pathfinding thing they've given the Happy Ghasts, where they like have a home point.
Yes, they need an update with that.
Like, if they do that, allays would be so much more usable. Because they just wander off and get lost. But then you've got the Phantoms, which everyone hates, but I actually think they're great.
I like Phantoms too.
I think they're good because it means you have to, like, you gotta strategize. You can't, like, just AFK for 3 days
Yeah,
and then expect no repercussions. But it's a really small repercussion.
I think it also adds so much to just like the lore of like why there's monsters in the first place and how you're like, I don't know if it's your sanity or just what necessarily is driving it, but the fact that can affect things is...
That is cool. I think they're cool, and it means you gotta like really, if you're taking a while to start in an early game, like it gets scarier and scarier and riskier. But like if you're inside, it doesn't matter. Like if there's a block over your head, there's so much you can do to circumvent it. So like, I think people just like to whine. But then another one. Look, my favorite of the mob vote mobs is and probably will always be the glow squid.
Honestly, yeah, that's really functional. It's really pretty.
They're cool. It adds customization
variant.
options with like the because it also added in, I think that was what brought in dying signs, but I could be wrong. But either way, we've got the glow item frames and that, but also just their ambience in caves, because you encounter them.
Oh, yes.
They're the only one that you encounter just them, and the phantoms are the ones you actually just encounter regularly. And
I forgot like the
cool
ambience in caves with like especially with the update with all the new water, like the levels and everything. It does do a lot.
Like their ambience is so cool.
Do you think that was like
glow squids?
Other than the mushroom, do you think that was like the first like variant of an already existing mob?
No, we had husks and strays before.
Oh,
that.
That's right. Okay.
And then sniffers. Like, unless you specifically want to grow those plants, you will never see a sniffer.
I do like the idea of like recovering like a dinosaur though.
It's cool, but it's just kind of sad because like it's a mechanic.
Sad they're not anywhere.
It's a thing that you just, unless you choose to you want those plants, you're never gonna see sniffers. Like,
yeah, I still haven't done a sniffer myself. That's a good,
And like, you know, when an update first comes out, everyone builds stuff around the new stuff, but then you never see them again. I do like the armadillo, but also they annoy the hell out of me because they're always dropping their damn scoot. They're like chickens.
Literally, don't they drop the same rate as eggs? Literally, like
something
chickens,
like that. Yeah, it drives
like
me
armor.
insane. I have so many scoot on Dragonfell. You're just walking around your base and it's just like, oh, I've picked up another scoot.
Got a lot of dogs too, apparently.
My laser roped up to a fence post with the armadillos. Their job is still useless. And they're honestly really cool if you're doing lots of tree chopping, like having a few allays around to like help you pick up like leaves and stuff and saplings is really cool. But they just wander off, even actively when you're doing that. Nikki, welcome in. On the road from Adelaide? Heck yeah. I feel like we can kind of bulk this guy out a little bit like that, and then that feels kind of cool. Maybe a little bit like that. Feels like a kind of coolish shape. Now let's see what colors I want to use. Get a breakdancing allay by naming it Dinnerbone and playing music. Spins on its head. That's actually so cool.
What?
That's actually great. That's so good, actually.
Dude, that's gonna go so hard in the club. Oh, named it wrong. So capital? Ah, it's capital. Let's go!
This is the best day. That's the thing, is it's like, oh yeah, you could do that. Wait, we're in creative. We can do whatever the heck we want.
Right now.
Da,
Oh,
da,
don't go.
da, 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 da.
I think Precipice is my favorite.
Precipice is so good, yeah. I haven't heard the new ones from 121.7.
Ooh, the gassed one's good.
Yeah, it sounds
It's like a
so
house
cool.
track.
I've immediately gotten distracted by shenanigans.
Distracted me a bit as well. How dare you?
Oh, I'm still distracted.
How dare you indulge?
Have new, more hair options with the new grasses? That is true, but this I could just like put here. Alright, so. I feel like this. Do you like my statue of me?
Oh, and you got Maurice.
I designed it ages ago on just like a creative build stream where I was like messing around with my peeps, and it just makes me so happy.
That's such a cool statue. Oh my gosh. What a unique style.
Kind of like Hawaiian-y shirt thing going on.
Oh, do you need me to stay still? Sorry.
Oh, you've got like a white shirt going on too. Okay. Okay.
Where's the sun? I'll stand over here. Oh wow, for the flowers, wow, the resin, I would have never. Dude, that is kind of next level. What if you did like an occasional like vine or? Because there's some green
potentially.
in the shirt, just
Pixie,
slightly.
hello, gorgeous. I gotta like, what do I do for your hair? Let's give you a face.
Hey, Pixie.
I'll do for now. Main outfit Laffy statue? I mean, I could. Okay. Hair.
I am standing right here beside you, by the way, to the right, in the sun. So you
I appreciate it.
Yeah,
Appreciate
I'm standing in the
yeah.
sunlight too, so it's a good angle.
Thanks, yeah. Oh, you kind of only have eyes, so I can like just not worry about a mouth. Maybe. Oh, that's kind of really funny. We've got like blue eyes. Yeah, cyany eyes. Okay. Oh, that's actually really funny.
I'm not gonna say bald, surely, right?
No. I'm trying to think of like
Oh,
what would be good hair. Okay,
am I allowed
Chunk,
to?
I feel like I got. You can suggest, but I feel like I gotta like go outside of the like box a bit, being like Chunkpurse.
How about something like this? Or a bed. Use a bed for sure.
Yeah. And then, because we have Axiom, I could do no updates. We can get rid of that. You look beautiful.
It's really good. It's uncanny.
You're perfect. You're beautiful. I love you.
A mini-me. I feel like I'm like a little action figure next to him.
Oh, I gotta. Oh, stupid. Sodium. No, controls is what I want. Controls, keybinds. I don't want any shader settings on keybind. Go away. So now I can do that? Beautiful. Alright, we've gotta... Beautiful. Eve says 10 out of 10. That's the important thing.
Yeah, if she, yeah.
If Eve approves, that's all that matters. This is
I
great.
feel so. I might not just stay here.
Yeah, that's
I
it.
feel so comfortable here.
Yeah. That's the stream. We just sit here now for another like 4 hours.
Lappy, I do think I might be done with this first mushroom.
It's
What do you think?
Cool. I like it. Dude, this like... Wow.
Top of it's pretty crazy.
Yeah. That's bonkers. That's so cool. Using like the nether brick walls is so cool.
It's a little out there.
Yeah,
Went for it.
I like it. That's so cool. It feels like... And it's funny, because like the curve, like from over here looks really curved. But then like from here, it looks like it's almost straight.
Yeah. It's like diagonally straight. Wow.
Yeah. It's really cool. Like, I feel like you could just like really... Yeah. That's so sick. I love how you can really tell like when Chunks built something because like it's just wild how the shapes are there. Man, that's cool. Now, I'm just doing something a lot far more like simple at present. No, that's so cool. I love that. Got a stretch, beautiful. And can we get some love in the chat, please, for the beautiful Pixie? Pixie is one of my favorite people. Such a beautiful energy, fun, exciting, just a real... I really can't describe Pixie's energy, but it's just energating. Energating? Sure, energating.
It energates.
Energates, yeah. Just, honestly, a super awesome person cracked at building on, like, a massive scale. It's one of those things of it's like a lot of my friends, and I include myself in this as well, I feel like we're all like really good builders. But we're all like generally really skilled in like one kind of main thing. And like Pixie's like wheelhouse is massive scale. Is big stuff. Chunk's wheelhouse is tiny stuff. Is like
medium,
really
medium,
detailed.
small.
Oh yeah, but like the scale level of detail is like you go like really minor in your details, and it's so cool. I feel like I'm a small scale builder, but but a little bigger than you.
Yeah.
But I do feel composition is like one of my strong suits.
Yeah, those mushroom houses are just so perfect. They literally look like a Mario, like, I feel like I'm playing Mario Sunshine. Is that what it was called?
Yeah,
With the water gun?
yeah, that checks out. Yeah. I know I built one of these stupid statues for Queen once, and I'm pretty sure I used
Did
like
you?
the bottom half of like a rose bush for her hair.
That's funny.
They're just like such a like easy thing to throw together. They're just really funny.
They look really fun to collect, you know?
Yeah, honestly, yeah. Okay. Do I like this shape? I don't know. Either way, let's color it. Let's do maybe a magenta-y vibe. Yeah, I should be able to do slabs in this color scheme, so that's fine. Let's grab the magenta. Something that I really love with Axiom is the fact that it's got type replace, so you can just you can have just the plank block and right click it onto slabs and it'll just turn it into the slab of that type. So helpful.
Oh, wow.
Like, I use Axiom mainly for like small stuff. I don't tend to use the like big crazy editor very often. So like I really love its like really small just like features like this. There used to be a slab update for different blocks. I don't know. It makes us be more creative with how we have to do things. And I like that. Ashnay, welcome in. Hope you're well. It's been a while. But something that like you don't get to really see it when they're lined up this way. But how I have at least the builds, the big ones, they're all highlighted as if the sun is like, as if the light source is from the same spot.
Oh, I see that. It's like kind of above,
point
right?
Overhead. Above, yes, but so it's at least for the mushroom house, it's from like this angle that the sun is hitting. And so I've rotated, I think, only the really small one for being down here. So you can see that the green one is shaded in the same way.
Yeah. I'm using
really
complementary.
Okay, yeah. And that's the thing.
And they
is
look
people like
really
use,
good with it.
Yeah, that's the thing. People like use shaders, and I'm like, yeah, but I put in my shadows and highlights.
Yeah.
So having something then do their own shadows and highlights often just messes with the way I build.
The fact is, these look so good in vanilla, and if you would have just made them look good with shaders, they wouldn't have looked half as good without.
Oh, absolutely.
You know what I mean?
I think it's really fun to work within the limitations of the game. That's what makes vanilla really fun. When I play modded, I love playing modded, and I love getting to explore all the new stuff that's in there. But vanilla, especially building and redstone and stuff, is about using the limitations of the game and overcoming them in creative ways.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what I love about vanilla. Is you get to just overcome and just have such fun. Figuring things out. Okay, this feels like a lot more vibrant, which is cool. I will say, like, the texture of the stripped mangrove on this red mushroom here is possibly the best mushroom texture you're ever gonna get. Like, that texture just turned out so good.
That is very mushroomy.
Maybe transition a bit here. Into like this, maybe. It's hard with like the small scale because texturing at a small scale is really hard. Because often you build things small scale to like look good up close. And so you need it to not be as busy.
Yeah, there's definitely like a balancing act.
Yeah.
It's kind of fun though. At least I like it.
Oh no, absolutely. Something that like does make like this style a little harder is I feel like it's really hard to use slabs and stuff with this, because if you've noticed on my big mushrooms, I'm essentially using glass panes to blur the lines so that it kind of is anti-aliased.
I like that. Yeah, that's nice.
Which means I can't really use slabs because I need it to be full blocks.
Oh, wow. I didn't realize how often you were actually doing that. That really works.
It's like on all of the, like...
Whoa, what? How did I not notice? It was on these... What? Dude, you did... What? Bro, I feel like I just learned the secret to a magic trick that I thought was reality.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like my older cousin fooled me for years that a magic trick was real, and you just, like, revealed the secret to it.
No, I saw just, like, a video on YouTube one day that was, like, anti-aliasing in Minecraft. And it was, about using glass panes and stuff to, like, essentially do that and blur the pixel lines from block to block. So that it looks blurrier and therefore more curved and straight.
Well, I guess...
From a distance.
If it... I mean, honestly, like, maybe you, like, could... I guess maybe you'd have run into situations where, like, a slab goes into a glass pane that doesn't connect, but you might have more leniency than you think to, like, incorporate...
Well, it's not about it, like, not
slabs and
connecting.
walls.
It's more just, like, for instance, like, if I grab a pane... let's grab a purple one. if I have like a slab here, then if I do that.
Yeah. Well, but like, I guess what I'm trying to say is in spots where you can't do it, the slab is kind of almost doing what the glass would be doing if the slab couldn't, you know?
That is true.
Because it's all just about trying to make it less of a 90-degree angle jump. Like, that looks sick.
Yeah.
Even though you can't do it everywhere, you know? Like, I don't know.
Yeah, I've just had a really good time. I think single player worlds are fun for just like kind of cozy building. To a degree. And I feel like if you're on a server, you really kind of push your artistry a bit. Like, you really go for concepts and try to, like, go more artistic with things. Like, my single-player world I love. But it's generally your standard medieval fantasy, like, village town thing and those kind of builds, which I love doing. They're super fun. But I'm not pushing any boundaries with them either. Whereas this is really about diving into a concept, getting really like art, like pushing the artistry, and it's just so fun. I'm so keen to build a tree with happy ghasts.
Oh, I'm so keen
like
to
it's gonna be
build just
so
happy gas
enjoyable.
underneath something.
Yeah, man. I'm so excited to
watch-
have it on Skyblock.
Oh wow, that's gonna be so fun.
I'm so excited to have it on Skyblock. I can no longer have
Terraforming.
massive moss platforms underneath to prevent, like, to make it easier to work.
Did you see Etho's video where like he demonstrated how like if you hold sideways and place blocks, it's like the perfect speed for just holding
Yeah.
place and
Yeah,
moving?
it
That's
looks so
so
good.
perfect.
Ooh, this stem shape's coming out quite cool now. Yo, that's so cool. I'm just like really putting around, but to be fair, you've kind of had like a warm-up. You've been building all day. You've been streaming.
I've been building all day. I've been streaming. I also like, I don't know, dude. I'm so glad you asked me to do this because I haven't built them. Like, I don't know. I forgot how much I love mushrooms and like. Just
I adore
tree
mushrooms,
shapes.
man. Like, mushrooms and stuff are probably one of my favorite things to build in Minecraft. It's just so enjoyable. I just really love that whimsical feeling. It's just real enjoyable whimsy. Yeah. To me, like, this stream isn't even about, like, getting mushrooms to put in my base. It's just to, like, have a good time, learn from each other, and just, like, play around and experiment.
Dude, absolutely. Laffy, can I point something out that I think is kind of funny?
Mm-hmm.
These trees I'm building are low-key gonna... trees. These, mushrooms are low-key gonna have our color, like, palettes in them.
I love that. That's so good. Well, now I have to build it. It's the perfect melding of us. Don't tell Eve.
I was about to say Eve is, like, not happy right now.
Eve is, like, boiling. Alright, I feel like that's a good enough warm-up. Let's do something a little more interesting. Like, there's so many that are like... I feel like this needs to be walls. So let's grab like granite walls. I feel like that would be nice. Like, I feel like there's quite a few that you see that are like a mix of lots of different of mushrooms stemming from the same base stem, like right at the ground level, which I feel like is going to be really hard to kind of signify well. Hydrate, thank you, Eve.
Have you seen Eve's organics?
Eve is so good at organics, man. Eve's great.
I think on Seymour right now, she has the title for the best, like, top few organics.
Hell yeah. I love organics, man. They're so much fun. One of these days, I'll make a giant tree. It's one of those things that's like, it's on the list of things that I really want to do. But it's just so daunting to do, like, one for the first time.
Yeah. Big investment for sure.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
I feel like you know this very well from your mansion, Laffy, but I feel like any project where it's just a lot of wood and a lot of logs, you're
oh
in
my
for
lord, yeah.
some shock.
Oh my lord, yeah. Oh god, yeah, that was... Oh, and it was all logs. I didn't use planks. It was all logs. But like, oh, it was so good though. Because like, using logs and strip logs is so good because they're almost exactly the same. Your asteroid is literally dimension perfect for an actual asteroid. Documentaries will be made about it. That's so cool, Queen.
Okay. Sorry, Queen always says that when I bring up how Eve has great organics on Seymour. She's like, you always forget my asteroid.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
It is in the top 3. I do
It's so
forget
cool
about
though. I really like it. And you know, it's funny because like I feel like I've tried to build like an asteroid or comet crashing into something. I feel like twice now. And it'd be cool to revisit it because I'm a way better builder now. I feel like these need really small caps. Maybe go like an orange. Something like that to start with. No, that needs to be... It needs to be bigger than that, so let's grab blocks then. Feel like let's come 2 up potentially. And we can maybe kind of do this kind of shape. But
Sorry if I'm a little quiet, Laffy. I get so locked in, dude.
Oh man, I get it. Exceedingly get it. Maybe a that. Maybe just like you. Yeah, I feel like this could be good. Okay, then you can come down a little bit like that, maybe? Just a that job. Feel like you can come down like that a little. Let's kind of fill in. Ba-da-bam. And something that is just like, because mushrooms come in a lot of crazy shapes, and like we're limited a bit in size, it's really hard to be like, I really just don't want it to look like it's a flower.
It's a stem. It's colorful. It's a fine line.
Yeah. That's too big. Do you like the idea we're going for? I just think it's too big. You're tired? Very valid. I think let's go with the pink. So I feel like if we do like this, then we can do like this. Why did I not keep a plank? Then potentially like this. Ooh, yeah. That's cool. And we can make it a little more dynamic by bringing it down one more. Like that. Yeah, okay. Then we can get some fences in to kind of blur those lines a little bit. Such a pretty flower. I mean, mushroom. I'll kill you. I'm coming for you. How dare you? Dude, that's so vibrant. That's so cool. That is 100% a sunflower.
No, you just wait. You haven't seen the cap yet. You just wait. You're just trying to deflect the flower allegations you're getting.
Yeah.
I see. I see. Uh-huh. Distraction. I think we're both suffering a little bit from the flower allegations.
A little bit, yeah. I mean, I could make it orange, and then I don't have to worry about the gross texture of planks. Prismarine would be interesting, actually. It's a very noisy texture, though.
really
Bye,
constrained
Fro.
by
Hello,
those, so I
gorgeous.
have to focus. So, ooh, okay. Speed.
Hey, Pie.
Woo.
And thank you for the hydrate, pets, and stretch, Kenobi. Two of my favorite manly men discussing mushrooms. You know it. I just thought this would be really fun. I'm building mushrooms. Chunks built mushrooms and is really good at like small detailed shape work. So I just thought it'd be really enjoyable. And also I just love this man. Just a
Oh, I love you
beautiful,
too, Lappy. I thought you were
chunky
talking
man.
about Maurice there for a second.
Uh-huh. Sure.
I mean, you're on the Maurice scene, weren't you?
I mean, that is true. That is true. Well, Maurice scene, aka my chatting screen.
Yeah, sorry, the Maurice.
Just the bigger camera screen. Thank you for all the health redeems. How are you, Pyfro? Hope you're doing well, me love. Ba-da-doo. Do I like the Prismarine? It's so noisy. Should be lurking because dinner soon, waiting on pizza, have headache, got home from work not too long ago. That's so fair, my friend. What do we have stairs and slabs with? Like the smooth like red sandstone. I feel like I don't want the darker colors. I guess Prismarine is probably the best option. It's just like really an in-your-face texture. But I guess if it's like more in the background, it won't matter as much.
I think it's pretty nice. Especially with the red. I feel like that's very like, I don't know. It's a nice contrast.
It's just a very noisy texture. Like, the texture itself grabs a lot of focus.
What if like each one was like a different color? Would that be crazy?
It could. My issue is just like,
You only have so many stairs and slabs.
yeah, I didn't like the plank texture with it.
Super valid. Super, super valid.
Craig, welcome in. How you doing, Unshaven Craig? Why did Stream Elements like put a weird gap there? It was like Avon Craig. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the raid, Unshaven Craig. Petty Demon, beard raid, delicious, beautiful beards. I didn't oil my beard after my shower today. I was feeling lazy, and I really should have. Welcome in. How we doing, Craig? How's the stream? What were you up to, folks? I don't remember, Craig. Are you family friendly? I don't remember. Either way, Craig is a cool streamer. Does like modded Minecraft and Minecraft stuff, just a cool bean, does variety stuff as well. Frizzy Lizzie, hello, that's a great name, to be honest. Big fan, great classic hits. He's not, because I'm there, very valid. So do keep in mind, folks, that Unshaven Craig is not PG, but a super wonderful person. I'm great. Marginally stressed, because I'm moving in a week and a half, and like, it's like, second week of uni semester, so it's fun. But I'm doing great. And Raiders, welcome on in. For those who don't know me, my name is Sir Laughalot, or my friends call me Laughy. I'm a polyamorous, neurodivergent, and biromantic Minecraft streamer. And this is Maurice. Maurice is the patron saint of the channel. He looks over us, he hopes you're well. If you're ever having a bad day, you feel like nobody cares, Maurice cares. He's always in your corner. You are always in his thoughts. You try to be family friendly, but I am an Aussie, so the occasional profanity comes out. That's very fair, so do keep that in mind, folks. But we are playing the block game. We are hanging out, building mushrooms in creative with the beautiful, wonderful, irreverent, and just unrivaled in small-scale shapework. Chunk the Purse.
Hello.
Hello. Yeah, look, it's not too bad for me moving wise. I'm like, me and my partner Anna are getting a place together, so it's not like too bad predominantly, but because I'm at my parents' place because of various circumstances at the moment, and it's means I don't have a lot of homewares and furniture and stuff to move, which makes my life a lot easier. Let's turn off clipping. It's playing the better MC mod pack. Nice, liking it so far. Perfect. Let's bring this down. It's nice having some mushrooms that are a bit more formulaic that you can do, and then just like tweak. Maybe bring that down a little. Maybe bring this one down a little. Like that. IKEA trip's the best trips. I don't know why I was like, IKEA! You have to do an IKEA trip? Pretty much, yeah. Let's bring that up to there, and then do look at that. Bippity bappity boo. Gotta go grab food as I'm hangry? Extremely fair. Okay, that feels a bit much there, so let's do like that. Da-da-da-da-da. Cool, then we can throw some walls in. Da-dum. Dippity-dappity-doo. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, I see you. I like eating people. What? Who said that?
That sounds like we need to get Scooby-Doo after whoever said that.
Yeah,
Frankly.
that's wild. I can potentially make these a little more interesting now. Potentially some warped stuff wouldn't go astray. Banana. Oops. Maybe like that. Huh? Da-na-na. Ba-na-na-na. Just getting a little bit extra detail in with like some fence gates and stuff, and trapdoors. That's coming out over the top, so it doesn't look great. We can potentially, so we're using walls, we've got the grey in it, which I still don't see why the heck we don't have polished granite walls. It's fine.
For real, they give us andesite walls.
Yeah, but not polished
walls.
andesite.
Yeah, and then they give us like deep slate walls, every type of deep slate you could imagine.
And then we don't have smooth sandstone walls.
Stingy, man.
And, you know, I say all the time, it's like, it's good they don't give us all these things. It means we have to work creatively, but also, it'd be nice.
So it's annoying.
Also, I'm a hypocrite. That could go in nicely. Stretch Pets and Hydrate, thank you very much, Kenobi. The big thing that I am sad about from 121, of them introducing all the fancy tough blocks, is that we don't have a smooth tough.
You're right.
Like,
there's things nearly close, but just not quite. It's like
polished,
right?
the polished
Closest.
tough would be so nice without the border. But as it is, it's so much harder to use because it's got a border.
Do like a smooth, polished or something. Like if you could just smelt that, that'd be perfect.
Absolutely. Like, because like, it's a completely different, like, color even to base tough. So like, tough itself is not smooth tough. Like, it's so different. Like, if we could have this block, but without the dang border, so we could make nice walls of it, it would be the best concrete. It would make the best, like, concrete in the game. Like, it'll look so much like cement if we could get rid of this border.
I agree. I mean, pale moss is close, but it's like a little too textured.
That is true. I haven't played with the
pale moss is close. It's like more like a concrete powder than what you're wanting, you know?
Yeah.
It's almost like a concrete powder version of what you want. Like if you could put water on that and make it hardened, like I feel like it would look...
Yeah, but like that, like, beautiful. Like, but yeah, just tough without the border. Like, having a smooth tough would be so good. Like,
Laffy, how often do you use this block, by the way?
Is that cyan terracotta? Yeah. Me personally, not very often, because I don't tend to do a lot of modern-y stuff. I feel like it's a lot better in more modern-y stuff than the kind of medieval fantasy realm that I live in.
I mean, if you're using tough, it might work. Like in some shadowy spots or...
Absolutely, yeah. It's certainly something to play with. Yeah. And obviously I don't use things as cement very much, but like in modded I like to. But Create adds like cut blocks. And so like the cut tough in Create, like it is just the best concrete, the best cement you'll ever see. And I love it so much.
Y'all don't have Create on Dragonfell, do you?
No.
Oh.
It would be great, but no. No, and we have more like add-ons and stuff on Dragonfell than I'd like to have. For me, like if I'm playing vanilla, I want to play vanilla.
Same, yeah.
Like I don't like having things that change the gameplay. But also I'm fine with other people using it.
It's just nice. I want
your
people
service.
to like be familiar with, you know.
Yeah, absolutely.
a bit more.
Oh look, the stuff that we have on Dragonfell is nice. Like we have cheaper trapdoor recipes, and you can toss concrete powder into a cauldron of water and it converts it all into concrete. It's handy. But it also means I have no reason to thanking you, Kenobi. But it also means that I have no reason to build like a concrete converter. Little contraption and stuff like that. Like it removes things to create and build around. I mean, I might have already done it. I don't remember. I feel like this has worked out pretty well, actually. Just a cool little build. I feel like it could use a bit more granite than mud. Feels a bit noisy. It's cool though.
I'm not sure how I feel about the second mushroom. It's a little wild.
It sure is. It's certainly a bit vibrant for my taste, but
Yeah.
I do really like the resin and stuff, but it's certainly something I'm unlikely to use a lot because
Oh, really?
I don't tend to like vibrant colors. I tend to build with more desaturated tones. Something that like we can do with I think box select. If I like make like a box move it up a bit with this. I think there's a generate color field. I saw this in a B-dubs video. Generate color field. Hello, will you generate the color field? It will not. Oh well, whatever. Like, I don't feel like I really like this little mushroom. I don't feel like it fits my base, but that's fine as well. It's fun to just build mushrooms.
It is fun to practice just to try stuff.
Oh, absolutely.
Honestly, like this with like a couple other variants, like in bunches, could kind of give off like, I feel like you're talking about different areas. Like it almost gives off like more of like a foresty mushroom. Like
yeah, absolutely.
Like if there
And
was
that's
a,
the
like
thing,
a couple of
it's like-
clusters.
Is I feel like there's so many genres of like mushroom builds you can do. Like like mine is like this base is very whimsical, but you can also do very like horror-y and creepy and eerie stuff, and I feel like that fits a bit more into that category. Like you can just do so many different things with mushrooms. Do you remember to drop Chunk a follow? Oh yeah, absolutely.
Aw.
Chunk isn't always family friendly, but he's generally
I'm like
fun.
really trying to get back onto being on the fence, you know, properly.
I mean, Chunk should be listed as part of the stream, but everyone follow him. Chunk is just an amazing builder, underrated. And folks, the big thing is check out Chunk's YouTube channel. Chunk has been working so hard on his like YouTube videos for Seymour SMP, and they're so cool. They're genuinely productions. Like, they're like watching like an episode of a TV show. They're like so intricately put together and wonderful. Are you still doing like short form content?
Yeah, I'm it's a little slowed down, but I'm about to get back into it. I'm like, I don't know.
Because like
sometimes
Chunks,
I go through phases
like,
of each.
Yeah, that's fair. Chunks like short form content on like Instagram is really good as well. Of like walking through like doing like kind of tutorials and stuff of like doing small little builds like cars and things, and you get to really see his like creativity and genius when it comes to shapes. Like, look at this little mushroom over here. It's straight up using a bed. And the stalk is an iron door.
Yeah, that one's a little out there for sure. With the lever.
Yeah. Honestly, what
is there even a full block in that?
No.
There's not. It's just leaves there.
It's straight up a door. It's insane.
That's crazy. Oh my gosh. I have some audacity.
You really do. The fact that you've got like diamond ore in this one that like really stands out.
Yeah.
I think this one here is really cool. Just like the fact that you've used the levers and like just a slab to do like these little offshoots is actually really good.
Mm-hmm. I think once you get to that scale, it's
I really love that one.
Yeah.
I saw that while I was doing all this together. I'm like, that's actually so clever. No, do not follow Chunk to work.
The other one, the other type of follow.
Now, like, I built like a pretty big mushroom build just to like practice before I started Dragonfell, and I have no intention of building it. But also because it just ended up having a very different vibe than what I was going for. It was very like kind of mushroom builds, but also like cross like jungle treehousey vibe. It felt like really kind of jungly. Which I forgot to copy over, which I definitely could have done. And can possibly do... If I open up this instance. Ba-na-na-na-na. We're getting the health redeems again. Hydrate, stretch, and a pets. We all know petting Maurice is important to health checks. Whoa.
Man,
Maurice,
it is
thank
really
you
like
for
being
the
a
service,
pet, dude.
Kenobi.
It's like being a pet and like a timer goes off. Oh, time to feed, water, you know, people want to go outside briefly.
No, absolutely. Kenobi redeem pet the kitties for me, 200, Somehow I don't think that's real. To be fair, I can't pet the kitties for you. I'm at my house.
The effort though, Kenobi, wow.
Oh yeah, 10 out of 10.
Very admirable.
Ooh, Anna's petting one for you. Absolutely. Hell yeah. Where are we over here? Will you be getting your own office at the new place? It's the plan. We should have plenty of space. Is Laffy hacking? Potentially. Don't tell anyone.
I knew it.
I'm just copying over a build that I forgot about.
You have a mod that just adds glass panes on top of everything.
Let's put it over here. That's the front view, so let's... feels good. To pay schematic as well. JK. There we go. A build I forgot to bring over. This was my like practice build.
Ooh.
before Dragonfell started up.
Dude.
Of playing with ideas and stuff, which I don't. The style of this isn't what I ended up like. This isn't the style that I wanted, but right. I also really love this. It's so good.
I mean, I'm just throwing ideas. I'm definitely not trying to like get you to having to do a bunch of work, but like slightly different colored tops with this. I feel like this is almost like tinier versions of this if it were like different color schemes. You know. I feel like
to me the big thing is just simply it feels like it's like a jungle treehousey thing.
It does.
Isn't the vibe for my base. Yeah. Oh yeah, I built this so quick, so talented. I know. But this was me like playing around and planning before Dragonfell even launched. And it was purely just a practice build, right? Eve, I'm gonna kill your face. How dare you make me sing for 4 minutes? How dare you do this to me? But I do really like how it turned out. It's just not the vibe I'm going for this, but like I feel like we could do something really cool with this style. And then yeah, have these like More foresty, jungly things like these would work really well here.
Laffy, what do you think about these mushrooms? Down from this view right here.
I think they're
Tell me,
really
what
cool,
do you
but I think compositionally, the fact that one is completely hiding the other and they're going the same angle is
I
a
thought that was
little
kinda
composition. Cool. It's certainly cool, and I think it's great from other angles, but from there it's you can't really see a lot. But I do really like it. Dude, the shapes are so cool. Queen wants me to tell you that she now has 2 mil on MCCI.
Oh my. Cha-ching.
MCCI is a public server, MCC Island. It's
That is so
lots
impressive.
of mini games and stuff. But that's genuinely insane, Queen. Genuinely insane, Queen. Buy me a lot of cosmetics, please, thank you. Not that I ever play on MCCI. Unless you guys are doing a stream. This is so good, and I really love it. And it does have that cool, more flatter top, with just that little bit of an outward curve. That is honestly really hard to achieve on this scale. That's so frickin' cool. Now this is why I wanted to do this with Chunk today. Even just using the slabs and stuff, you still got a really cool shape without even doing your crazy. We're getting so many raids tonight, and I'm still having to sing. Quinlan, welcome in. I hope you're well, I do.
There was a key change during the raid. That's crazy.
I hope you're really good, Quinlan. I gotta sound my best for a raid. Welcome in, Quinn. I hope you're well. What were you up to today? I hope you're having the best day. I have to keep singing for another 15 seconds. Somebody please end my life. Or maybe just these 10 seconds. What were you up to? Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you're super well. Thank Christ. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you're well. What were you up to, Quinn? Quinn is a super awesome streamer. Do keep in mind, not PG in any way, shape, or form. But if you are a mature viewer, super awesome streamer. Does art, does like blockbenchy stuff, does a lot of modded Minecraft, is just a genuinely wonderful person, and I really enjoy hanging out and vibing. Recently they were doing this like really cool, started doing like a Bob Ross tutorial, but they were doing like a pixel art painting of the Nether, and it was so cool. Yeah, Quinn is great. I was putzing around on the community server, working on getting some small farms set up so that I'll have food around the base, and then we got distracted by taking a D&D quiz I made. Well, now I need to see the D&D quiz. It's important. But of course, Queen of Nerds, hello, welcome in. Quinn, of course, Lilia Eden, Moth Cryptid, welcome in, of course. I finished that one. If you want to see it, I can post a link. Absolutely, hell yeah. I will, let's vip ya real quick. Actually, no, post the link and then the bot will delete it and then I can copy and paste it. And yes, welcome in, Raiders. For those who don't know me, my name is Sir Laugh-A-Lot, or my friends call me Laughy. I am a polyamorous, neurodivergent, and biromantic Minecraft streamer. And this is Maurice. Maurice is the patron saint of the channel. He looks over us, he hopes you're well. If you're ever having a bad day, you feel like nobody cares, Maurice cares. He's always in your corner, and you are always in your thoughts. And that picture is sick! Hot damn. Can I just, like, drag this into here? Will that let me? Will OBS be a good boy? OBS will be a good boy! Look at that! How cool is that? That's so sick! Heck yeah.
Wait, what?
Quinn worked on this for a while, but it looks so good.
Dude, that's insane.
Yeah, let's scale it up a little bit. It's going in my texture pack? Oh, it's a custom painting? That's awesome. I love that.
Oh my.
And Creative Nerds, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. That's so cool.
Dude, if this was like a painting you could get from like the Nether.
Yeah, that's so cool.
Oh my gosh.
And thank you for the hydrate, Queen of Nerds. But we are doing some creative building some mushrooms with my good friend Chunkpurse, who is just a truly amazing, amazing builder when it comes to like intricate shape work. So I thought it'd be really fun to hang out and just build mushrooms together, because we're building a fey garden. Well, auto mod will always delete links, but I can then repost them. We're building a fey garden base, so just thought it'd be fun to play around and just experiment, practice, and just have fun building some mushrooms. So I copied over my base area as well as base area of mushroom stuff that Chunk worked on with a few other people for YOLOcraft Season 3. Let's boost my fly speed a bit. And then just copied all those mushrooms over to this area so we could access and see them a bit easier. I am an Aussie. I know, it's exciting. So, like, my mushrooms on this side, Chuck's mushrooms on this side, and this, like, mess is a combo of the two of us.
This middle ground is warfare.
Yeah. And so that link is... Oh, the texture pack. That's cool. Oh. Yo, that creeper painting. Is that kind of inspired by, like, the Mario 64 Bob-omb painting? From, like, the first world that you enter? Because that really gives me those vibes. Like, if I drag this over here. Like, that really gives me the vibes. Oh, the whole set is based off Mario 64. Heck yeah. Because, yeah, this really, really makes me think of that Bob-omb, picture, that Bob-omb painting from the first level. Ah, sick.
You are so talented. That is
Quinn's amazing.
incredible.
So what I'm
That's giving me
supposed
so
to
much
be
nostalgia.
version of? Because explode? Yeah, that's so cool. So cool. Heck yeah. Alright, anyway, I guess I've got another mushroom to start. I do like this one. I do really like this. It's not quite the vibe for my current base, but I will... Look, there's no way in the future I don't do another mushroom-themed base. It's just... It's inevitable. I adore building mushrooms. Alright, let's let's go for a more dynamic shaped thing going. Slimes are the Goombas, the snowman at the penguin level. Oh yeah, the mushrooms are standing on basically the exact same island as it is in Mario. But it's supposed to be like the Bowser face one. That's sick, yeah.
Laffy, what do you think if we worked on this one together? Or do you want to wait a little bit more?
We can do one together.
Like, we could just try a little bit, see what happens.
Yeah. So I'm kind of feeling...
Birch, right? This is birch?
This is birch, yeah.
Okay.
But I'm kind of thinking we do like a kind of curving over, which means then we have like the kind of cap, kind of like...
Yeah, I like that shape a lot.
Doing like a that-ish. To a degree. Hate to show art and run, but we gotta grab some foods before the stomach throws a riot. Oh, 100%. Okay, we can potentially then hook this in a little bit. Okay, not quite like that. I feel like this one doesn't need hooking, but certainly that does. Pickaxe-shaped mushroom. Look. 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 Look, when we were working on these freaking mushrooms...
Netherite pickaxe looking at...
When we were working on these freaking mushrooms, it was a pickaxe, it then became an axe, it then became a shovel. Like, we worked through the entire set of tools in me shaping these damn mushrooms. Like, mushrooms are gonna end up looking like I'll kill you all.
Don't crash out.
I'll destroy you all.
Dude, oh, that gave me a laugh.
Did it make you laugh a lot?
Sir, it sure did. Wait, keep that. Wait, oh, that is nice. Wow. That's a nice shape.
Also a hoe? I know. I know! Oh yeah, and when we were designing the blades for the windmill, they did look like pork chops for a while.
Dude, this one has so much whimsy.
Yeah, boy, we love some whimsy. Like, I can see this one going into it. Alright, well, let's figure out how I want that to look. Makes sense. So let's kind of... like that-ish, and then back in around a bit. Looks like Captain Crunch's hat or Scythe Mushroom. I mean, Scythe Mushroom's kind of cool. Okay, let's... I do feel like maybe did that. Ooh, yeah, that's starting to feel kind of cool.
Dude, I'm liking this so much.
Curve it up just a little bit. Ooh, yeah. BRB gonna heat up the kettle for the 5th time, praying I actually remember to get up once it's done. I mean, you gotta set timers, man. I live my life on timers. Like, I make a tea, I set a 10-minute timer because that's when it's gonna be drinkable. Like, if I keep forgetting something, I set a timer. And I feel like we can do something similar, but I feel like I want the lip to feel way more rounded to a degree. Something like that. But then let's kind of maybe do this, because I feel like I really want this to have more of a yeah. Because then you can see inside that mushroom and you got that back wall is lower down. Yeah, guys, when it comes to organics like this, get in guidelines for your shapes, because then it's super easy to fill it in and then push and pull. I feel like that's not bad. Let's maybe bring that out a little bit. Maybe something like that. Ooh. Gives it that little bit of cool droop.
Is it okay if I do a little block placement up there with you?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Just smoothing stuff out right now. And then we can potentially start bringing in what I feel like you're better at than I am, which is then taking these shapes and then getting a bit more smoothness in with like stairs and slabs.
Ooh, I definitely, dude, honestly, what a clutch picking a block that like matches so perfectly with Crimson, dude.
Yeah, and then I feel like nether brick goes well in too.
Oh, definitely for some darker, like.
Yeah, like dark shading. That works nicely. I feel like this could like super easily. Why do I have? Oh no, that's just whatever you. What? Oh, is that an item frame with a?
I learned that
pressure
today.
plate?
I didn't even know you could do that.
Yo, that's. I totally thought, frickin'. I was like, Why is my, like, light level overlay on? Like, I thought that was, like, the orange, like, the yellow box from a light level overlay.
I don't know if it looks good, but it at
That's
least
cool,
stops you
though.
from flipping them all from opening. I don't know if it looks good in this
Yeah.
instance, but it's definitely interesting.
It's cool.
You know Minecraft questions?
Yeah.
They taught me
Generally.
that today when I was...
They're great, yeah.
yeah.
I feel like this could, with the curve that we've got going here, this could really easy have another, like, big branch off.
Wait, what do you mean?
Like, maybe...
Like another little guy?
No, like a big guy. Like
a
coming
big
in,
guy.
Like nice and, like...
What if we did the
polished.
two that were intersecting? Or do you want it to be from the same stem?
I feel like this feels like stem-wise, it could easily have another one. But we could also have it, like, come in and be, like, another, like, intersecting stem.
I think it would be kind of cool to have one like
Ooh,
slightly
yeah.
shorter and then another one going big.
Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. I think we
Because
could
that
definitely
almost
do an
is like
intersect.
the shape of the door that you want for your. Not that, I know you're
honestly.
not like trying to build for your build, but like it would
But we can.
look nice. Yeah.
It would be really nice to do one that, like, we are actively doing together, as that would be cool.
Yeah, it would be cool.
Yeah. Yeah, like, I'm...
What
Like,
if
at the
we
end of the
would you
day,
be down
I'll
for like
need-
jungle or mushroom? Like just for so you can
Yeah,
tell
no,
which
absolutely.
mushroom's which?
Yeah, no, definitely we'll want
Or
two different stems going, definitely.
yeah.
So yeah, certainly, yeah, mushroom, jungle and mushroomy stuff would be good. Like, yeah, I really like the other one you've got here, going here.
Like I don't
this
think we
looks so
should do
nice.
exactly what I did with this one, but like because we have the slabs, the walls, the similar to we'd have
No, absolutely,
so
I
many
think that's
options.
great. But right now, I'm just going to use a block. Because I'm okay
Smart.
with it being... I feel like maybe this distance apart is good, because then if you have another wall there, potentially...
Yeah, I like that.
And then I can connect up with, like, fences and fence gates, because at the end of the day, this is the entrance to a cow ranch, and I need to keep them in.
right.
Now, do I want to twist it around, or do I just have it be going that way a little?
Also, do you like for your build? Are you gonna see it from this angle, or does it like connect to like a mountain where the cow farm's gonna be inside, or like a building?
No, so if we head back over here, right?
Oh yeah, I'll teleport over there. I'm flying so slow.
That's fair.
Okay. So, okay. So you can see you'll be able to see the cows through other mushrooms and canopies
Yeah.
from these things. That's right.
Yeah, so like
So you will
this
see
is
the back of
gonna
it.
be like realistically, like these things are gonna be like if I grab a U and like a this. Like we're gonna have like these are probably gonna just be things like this and then linked together with fences, right? And then linked into like the mushrooms like that.
I see the vibe. I'm vibing with it.
Yeah. Enjoy the nap, Kenobi. Yeah, that's the vibe. Yeah. So yeah, I feel like, yeah, then this could... I feel like I don't... Maybe...
Should it go like opposite way, like the?
Yeah, I feel like coming
Yeah,
this
yeah.
way. Maybe come this way a bit further, right? Oh yeah, that feels kind of cool.
Dude, this area looks so cool. Like just all the different mushrooms. Like
Yeah, it's sick.
it's really sick just being in this area.
I feel like this needs to be a little bit taller, maybe, to like allow them to have their distinct kind of shapes. So maybe we start bringing you up a bit more. I didn't lower my fly speed down all the way, apparently.
Dang, Axiom is nice. I was just using the replace thing for the first time. That's really
It's
sick.
so good, yeah. Like, I don't tend to use the super fancy stuff, but just the, like, on the ground level stuff I love using. Potentially start bringing it back around a little bit, but that feels much. Well done and Axiom have been my best friend doing some designing for the base I'm working on, absolutely. And I use them a lot more if I'm doing like event servers where I have to build something crazy in 30 days. Generally I love freehanding a lot more, but if I think there's going to be a lot of trial and error that's going to be a pain in the butt, then I will design in creative. Or if I'm doing freehanding and finding the trial and error is being a big pain in my butt, then I will just take a schematic of what I've been working on. Oh, we can come back down. A bit of a droop, maybe? Oh yeah, that's an option. Struggling to like this so far, we're getting there. Like using World Edit personally for the big projects for my base this upcoming season, the SMP I'm in, or it has been a lifesaver? Oh, absolutely. Okay, that's feeling... Maybe, yeah, we just need to come over this way a bit more, I think, to feel something. Sometimes I just want to feel something. I feel like just here, actually. Yeah, and then we can have... feel like that's potentially decent, and then we can come in. Let's bring the point out a little bit. The castle is rough enough. I'm scared for once I start on the dragon. Oh, definitely. I feel like we could, at this scale, do a bit more of a convexy shape. Am I using the right word? Convex?
Convexy?
Like, is it
Convex?
Am I wanting to use convex or concave?
Concave is when it goes in like a cave, I think, right? And then convex is when it sticks out.
Okay, then concave.
Wait, let me Google it. Would you believe me if Siri explained it and it made me more confused?
No, I would believe that. It feels like the Chunk I know and love.
Dude, I feel like we're cooking, dude.
Oh, 100%. Yeah. I feel like I'm really good with, like, your, like, getting that, like, those curves and shapes right, and then I feel like you're really good at then going in and refining it.
I definitely think we're cooking here.
Yeah. I feel like we can then... No. Can't actually do that. Just figure out how to connect. For right now. Banana. What are we cooking? Let me know when the food is ready. I mean, concave curls inwards like a bowl is concave. Okay, so concave is what I want then. Making roast mushroom. Don't tell the Melbourne authorities. I swear it's not Death Cat. There's been a big, like, trial that just finished in Australia of someone who accidentally fed her extended family Death Cat mushrooms that she foraged.
Oh, jeez.
and it was found by the court that it was not accidental.
It's like poisoning.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Okay, I feel like this needs to come out a bit more. Gonna head out, get some sleep. Hope you have a good rest of your stream and rest of your day. Thank you very much, Muff. You too. Have a good night's sleep. I probably won't be streaming again for a couple weeks. 4 weeks, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I'm moving in a week and a half. And I'm like... uni. Oh, this could be good. And yeah, the best place to really see what's going on with updates and stuff with stream is the Discord. I tend to let you guys know what's going on. This is gonna be hard to get to look good, I think, but I think it could be really cool. This feels a bit like when I built a hand. Like holding something, like it's gonna be real hard to get looking good, but it's possible. Just be a bit smoother there. Let's maybe bring it down a little bit more. Maybe help it. And like
Ooh,
a
that's
big
nice.
And a big
From
fear
this angle,
of this
that's
is
really
it
nice.
looking. The big fear of this is it looking too much like a flower.
I think you're going in the right direction, trying to make it like go back outwards again.
Yeah.
Like, what if we did that back up here again, where kind of how you went sort of back down, this goes like sort of back?
Oh yeah.
How
Yeah.
do I actually do it though?
I feel like it also probably needs to be shallower.
Yeah.
Like mushrooms do have this shape, but I think at this scale, we need to not exaggerate it as much. Okay,
That's really cool from this back angle back here, dude.
Yeah.
It feels like so Dr. Seussy and magical the way it
does,
goes out
yeah.
in both directions. How do we capture that from like every angle? Like maybe from here we need to bring it back. Oh,
I
wait,
feel
like
like-
almost peel it back in every direction, or no?
I also feel like it's starting too far over. So if I just... Can I just like do this a little bit? Like that. Because it's feeling too separate from its partner. Compositionally.
Yeah, it was pretty far.
I think it needs to come out this way.
Yeah, that's nice. Ooh, that's way better from this angle. Ooh, that's nice. That's nice.
Yeah, that's gonna feel better compositionally. Yeah, that's gonna be better. I'm so excited to have a piece of my world that, like, a piece of my base that was worked together by both of us. I'm actually, like, so
Dude,
excited
that's so
about
cool.
that. The chaff shroom. No.
Dude,
That's
it's so
just
good from this angle.
awful.
The shape is so sick.
I feel like we can maybe do like a little bit of an outer rim. Going along like that.
Is that little like part where it flips back the other way, that little flip, is that too crazy?
Ooh, no, I like that. I like that a lot. Ba-na-na, Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Potentially. Do like this. No. I do feel like we want to curve up a little bit more. Yeah. Like a bit of a back wall there. Yeah. Back finished off my new lightly modded Zoom mod pack. I've decided for the first time in like a decade, not going to rely on modded blocks other than fossils and archaeology. Creating some creature mods I'm going to use, Mojang approved blocks. Heck yeah. I certainly didn't have water go down the wrong way. Don't be ridiculous. Ooh. I feel like
that reminds me so much of a skit where this dude's choking and he's too embarrassed to let someone give him the Heimlich. So he just keeps choking. He's like, I'm not choking, dude. And he's
amazing. Yeah, I feel like we can kind of go a more curvy approach here. Starting to feel more like it. That's feeling. Oh, yo, from this angle, look at this. How sick that looks. That's cool. It feels really big from here, though. I can't hear you if you're talking, by the way, Joe.
Sorry, no, I was just taking a little look-see at it.
Yeah, I feel like from that back.
Wait, which angle do you think
really
it feels
good.
big from?
From the front, it feels a bit misproportional.
What if we like take a little bit off from here?
I feel like.
Is that too much?
I feel like proportionally, we need to get rid of it from here and make this the tip.
Oh yeah, I hear what you're saying. Make it kind of. Can we add that curve back, but right here, sort of?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we can like kind of curve it like there, because it's just proportionally, it's not feeling great. Like from this angle, it genuinely does look like one of those kind of concave mushrooms, which I'm really happy with.
I think we almost have it on this side too.
Yeah, we're close.
It's getting closer.
Yeah, we're getting there. Then yeah, we need to curve up a little bit. Maybe just curve down a little bit. Ooh. Yeah, it's feeling more right. And yeah, sorry chat, we are like just kind of locked in, I guess.
Yeah. You're streaming, dude. Oh crap.
Yeah, I know, right?
Okay. Quick. Oh crap. Where were my lines?
Line.
Dude, this is crazy that this is just done with like the top part is just full blocks, one color right now. Like,
Yeah.
that's pretty cool.
Like, you really can do a lot with just blocks. A lot of people like, we need slabs and stairs for everything. It's like, they're nice, but... It also makes, like, just working in blocks, it gives less things I need to think about. Factor in. Now we probably might want to do like a bit of a back layer with like
Little lines or something.
well, with just bit of webbing. Not webbing, gills. The like brown underside. Shave off like these a bit and bring up here. Just trying to bring its profile in a little bit.
This is what you wanted me to add, right?
Just
Some
super
more
vibrant saturation.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just kidding.
Trying to just like make it a little bit smaller. Bring its form factor in a little.
Man, whatever this is called, concave, convex, this is tricky, man.
Yeah, it's hard. It's hard because you want it to look right from, like, ground level without having to fly and look at it.
What if we put, like, one layer of, like, a different color on top of it? To, like, kind of distinguish it? So then, like, from this side, when you're looking at it, you can kind of see, like, another...
You could certainly do that. I feel like for now it's best to get... Like, at the end of the day, we'll texture it and shade it more, but...
Right.
Getting the... Oh, that's feeling kind of funky, though. I don't know if I like it, but it's funky.
Pretty cool. It's kind of like a piranha plant vibe.
Yeah.
It's kind of like horns, or like a moon.
I feel like
Claw.
if we can bring this in even shorter... Looks like a moon? Yeah, a bit. Okay, this is starting to feel like it's more proportionate size-wise with the whole piece. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Proportions are a huge thing to things looking right. Like, our brains can often, like, see things and be like, that's right, that isn't right. And it's purely based on proportions of what we're used to seeing. Like, brains are really good at knowing when something's not quite right. We're really good at pattern recognition.
This is such a whimsical entrance.
Yeah, man. Whimsy is the name of the game. This is where organics are annoying. When it's just so long trying to get that shape right. Because once you've got the shape right, then you can put whatever the hell blocks you want. Shapes are so important to get right.
I'm liking that. I think you were right about like making it just a little bit smaller.
Yeah. It's feeling more in proportion with the other mushroom now. I feel like we're getting close. I feel like I kind of like it from this angle. And at the end of the day, I'm building it predominantly for this angle, for the entrance angle. And like, you want the outside to look right, but you also want the inside to look right, which makes it harder. What do we think, chat? One, does it feel right? Two, does it look good? Like, is this the right call of going for this shape and style? As opposed to another, like, more traditional shape.
What we could do is copy it with Lightmatica or Axiom and paste it and then try, like, just doing another classic mushroom top. I don't know if that's too much time, but
doesn't matter.
If you really wanted to see...
Alright, we've got our copy.
Or I meant like we could do like the whole stem thing, you know what I mean? Like the whole thing. Like, hold on, what if I tried pasting it right here?
Oh yeah, just copy the whole thing, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah, let's over here then. Let's try with a different shape. Because it's one of those things of it's like, one of those things of you can get really locked into trying to achieve what you're trying to achieve without, and then at the end of the day you can achieve it, be like, was this actually the right decision?
I feel like last time we made a good call of like, kind of picking which kind of direction you wanted it to go.
So I kind of like, yeah, that kind of like, kind of signy curve line is kind of cool. No, that's gonna be way too big.
Yeah, what if we just kind of
Second
like
one.
those to me? That feels like if we just brought this.
Yeah.
And then we just kind of brought it back towards us this way. Just slightly.
Yeah. I'm gonna have a coffee and fill up my water bottle and take a quick break, my friend.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Are you good to go for another hour or so? Or?
Absolutely. If you'd have me, I'd be absolutely down.
No, absolutely. My general stream time end is like an hour 20 minutes from now, so plenty of
sure,
time.
dude. Don't let me overstay my welcome, though, Laffy. Let me know if you want to like have any like solo Laffy time or anything.
Nah,
tell
I'm
me
having a
to
great
move.
time. But yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break. I will see you in a couple minutes, friend.
See you in a minute, y'all.
All right, folks, we're gonna take a quick break, so I can make another coffee, fill up my water bottle, go to the bathroom, all that stuff. In the meantime, it's a really good opportunity for you guys to take a break as well. I will be running 3 minutes worth of ads in the meantime, so go have a break so you don't have to watch them. Have a glass of water, a bite to eat, just move your body around, and move your body around, have a bit of a stretch. We sit here for a long time together. There's a lot of focus on looking after the streamer with hydrate redeems and stuff, but it's important to look after you guys as well. So I'll see you guys in a couple minutes. Take care. Alright, we're back. I'm in a jumper. Because I'm chilly. Yeah. Eve, thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate ya. Oh, coffee, delicious. Hello. Oh.
I was trying something.
Ooh. And try. Ooh. Yeah. Ooh. Me likey. That looks awesome.
I think it could use some work from some angles. You know, it was very quick.
The shaping's great. I like.
Is it the planks, Laffy? What is it? What can we fix? Is it too big? Maybe this is too big down here. Could be a little shorter.
I feel like, I mean, it fits proportionally. I feel like it's pretty good. I don't know.
I mean, this is what we're working on together, because we can copy it, move it, we can adjust this one, you know? We're just messing around.
Yeah. No, I really like it.
Be a little poofier in the middle, maybe? Oh, like, what if I had, like... I mean, I don't know how you feel about terracotta. Is this block too noisy before I spam a bunch of it?
I mean, we can always change the block later.
Sure. Okay.
Oh, yeah. Ooh. Okay. Potentially even bring in, like, here a little bit as well. So it's got, like, a kind of ghost jelly shippy. Jelly shippy? Sure, whatever. Shape. Like, it
Jelly
feels kind of
shippy.
jellyfishy, which is kind of cool. I feel like this feels too square, but
Ooh, yeah, that feels slightly more organic.
yeah, I like it. So the thing is, I'm like, I can go away and come back and Chunk will have done something cool. And I have coffee, and I made sure to use my coffee mug that has mushrooms on it.
Oh, that's perfect. The occasion.
It's genuinely my favorite mug. Oh, yeah, you brought back those cool little flares.
Is it crazy to bring that back? I just think they're really cool.
I love it, man. I genuinely really like this. And the most important thing is I don't think we've given any way for cows to get out.
Yeah, how could they escape? It's not like there's... Well, what if you use, like, glass... Oh, what about, Does this work for all mobs, or just horses?
Oh, that generally works for all mobs, but not with a field generally because they can get nudged, but my plan was just to do like that.
Or like, oh, okay. Well, can I just show you what I was gonna do? Maybe it's slightly different than you're expecting.
Yeah.
Okay, so you have like a brown path, I think. So imagine this was like coarse dirt. Can't remember if you used like brown concrete powder or what block it was, but I don't think they'd be able to get through unless you're saying mobs could nudge them over and then they'd escape.
So that's the problem with this is like if you have a few cows around, then they're not gonna actively go onto it, but if they get nudged, then they'll...
Oh, I see. Oh, what about... Well, rails would probably look ugly.
Well, rails have the same thing, right?
Oh, true.
That's the issue with... like, I use that exact technique for the door to my house. Because it's like kind of like an ajar doorway to a degree.
Oh, you did. Wow, okay. And so it's not like things are going to be nudging each other over that.
Yeah, but like when it comes to the entrance to a cow farm, probably not the way to go. But also, like, as I was saying before, like, we're going to have, like, kind of fence posts and stuff linking up like this. So then having the... now, the interesting thing is... I do find it weird that fences don't link to walls, but fence gates do.
It is funny. I do like it, though. I don't know. It's like... The weird, funny rules sometimes make things harder and worse, but also
so
when
I'd
they
have
are
to
good.
do it like that, but... And then, yeah, do like that kind of thing. Because, like, I did have the idea of having, like, these things of having, like, little mushrooms the whole way. And I'm like, that's just too much. That's too many. I genuinely adore this shape. I'm just gonna, like... do another
Make any
clone
adjustments
job.
you want, brother, because this is gonna be for your build. You know what I mean?
Well, I'm gonna do a clone job first, because I really like this in its base state. Because I do want to see just how it looks shape-wise, without the shading. And whether or not the shading is something that's what's really important for making it feel the right shape. No, it's definitely not. That's such a cool shape.
Yeah, it looks pretty cool.
That's such a cool shape. I genuinely, truly love this. This is so cool. And it means from the back you get a really cool angle too.
Oh, dude, it looks like a cool hat, like that a Pokemon
Yeah, it does.
would wear. Yeah, this front view is really nice. It looks like, oh wow, it looks like it's like flowing and that's cool.
Yeah. Like it has like a kind of like, you see, like it really kind of feels like a manta ray, jellyfishy,
Yes,
kind of fluidy motion to it, which looks just really cool.
I almost like it without my shading more. Like I think it looks better without the glaze. Like the shape is way more obvious.
Yeah.
I wonder if it could be like a more subtle kind of, or bare, like.
And certainly, like, I
Detailing
definitely want to do
color.
shading and stuff, but yeah, this is a very... Like, the kind of shading that I feel like you're doing is better for further away, whereas a lot of my builds are more built to be
Yeah.
looked at close up.
You're
Dude, from a
100%
distance
right.
though, look how sick this looks. Yo. Dude. That's so cool. I love that it's got like a different kind of balance. Like it's not perfectly balanced, like it's got a lot of the weight of the composition on this side, which I think is so cool. Dude, that's awesome. Okay.
Dude, it would, well, I don't know, it might ruin the vibe, but it would be interesting if there was like a tire swing hanging from here.
I mean, tire swing maybe not, but swing definitely. What do I want? Oh, mud. Let's start playing with. What did I do for my gills for this? Because I really liked how that turned out. Okay, that was a mix of like that stuff. Okay. What do I do underside here? Predominantly just mud and mud brick. Cool. Oh, it's so cool! Dude, you knocked it out of the park with this shape in.
Thank you, man.
Now let's give it a bit of like undersidey flair. I'm glad I went on a break so you could you could just like fix what the hell I was trying to do.
Dude, the problem is I don't think either of us are ready to try to make a concave or vex mushroom. The fact is we decided to try a different shape. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like if we had pulled up pictures of like a Pokemon hat or something, I don't know, like we were yeah.
Oh yeah, that's feeling.
It's more like it was good that you recognized that you wanted to try something different, I feel like was the good call.
And I certainly needed to take a step away. Yeah, okay, that's great. Now we can... Oop.
What if we do honeycomb in there?
What, on the inside?
Or on the inside would look good as like the webbing.
I mean,
I don't know if that's too saturated.
Super vibrant. Yeah, that's like.
Oh yeah, you don't like
vibrant.
the super vibrancy. Oh, that's right.
Well, the thing is, like, as well.
Look at this little strip though. Is that too much color? Too much saturation?
That's
too far.
I feel like for one of the buildings, that's doable. For something much smaller, I feel like
what if
it's
you
like closer to like eye level? I feel like that's a lot.
What if you just did like one strip of it? Like I'll replace this.
Yeah, go for it. Go play.
What did I do again? Let me just get everything.
I'm just playing with like gills at the moment. I need to turn freaking clipping off. There we go. Can get in here better. Now the problem is now need a different webbing for this mushroom. I think it looks good for this mushroom, but for this one, it's blending in too much with the
Yeah,
other
I think it's
stem.
because, like, other than the color, they're the same, like, saturation and,
Yeah.
like...
So I need a different webbing.
What about, like, muddy roots? Would that be too, like, greeny brown?
Oh, like,
It might be nice, a nice dark.
That's not a bad shout.
That's kind of hot. I kind of F with that.
I've used, like... I actually quite like Endstone for it. It's just a bit bright for, like, what I'm doing. For, like, my base. But I actually really like... I feel like Endstone has, like, a really good texture and color for it. Oh, yeah. And it, like, it's got, like, the purpley hints as well that blends in with the magenta. Like,
Yeah, it was more purpley than I
really
expected.
well.
I thought it was a greener block, but it definitely has some cooler colors.
Yeah. Like, it's got some purple in there for sure. That blends.
What do you think about this
works really
texturing up
well.
here, Laffy? Is this too extreme, even if it's just in a small amount? Is it still too vibrant? Because I honestly, after reevaluating this was way too much glazed. But if it's just like 1 or like 3 or 4 glazed in total.
I feel like the yellow concrete powder is standing out too much. I feel like it's the wrong kind of saturation value.
What about just that?
Yeah.
Is it the glaze now too?
No, the glaze works because, like, the colors that are within the glaze are within the yellow concrete. And
Yeah,
the
this
yellow
trim out
terracotta.
here almost makes it look rounder because it's in the terracotta color.
Whereas the yellow concrete powder is, like, really just a
You're
very
right.
different
You're so
hue.
right.
I feel like I'm pretty good with color in this game.
Especially in vanilla, like, I feel like you can get away with it more, like, if you were to crank on a shader, but... Yeah, that really... Once you put just one piece next to the yellow, it, like, really stood out. Yeah, it's like
I
a
do
highlighter.
like the honeycomb. I'm always trying to find more things to use honeycomb for. What about pumpkins?
I am worried it'd be too orangey, kind of like the resin, but... I looked up orange instead of pumpkin.
Well, the problem with, like, the resin is that it's really bright and saturated. It's not that it's orange.
You're right, it's different. It's much, much oranger than the pumpkin. Or, like, I don't know, bold.
I feel like...
What if you use the underside of the pumpkin?
This is...
Really? I feel like the pumpkin's darker. I feel like there's, like, a hard line now.
No, yeah, you're right. Saturation and hue and stuff is, like, it's weird, because, like, it's... Like, I feel like the pumpkin is more vibrant, but still darker.
Yeah. Man, the bottom of the pumpkin would be cool to put, like, somewhere. Because it has, like, that, like, rooty, like,
That is
under
cool.
mushroom texture.
I really need to figure out how to properly do that frickin' color field thing.
Like, what if we used pumpkin occasionally on the bottom? Is that too funky? Like, it kind of looks nice next to the mud.
Yeah. I feel like it's just like this. Operations. Generic. How do I do the color field? Maybe it's just not big enough. Yeah. There's like a thing with Axiom you can do to generate a color field thing, and it's just not working, and I don't know why, because it's really handy. Anyone better with Axiom than me in the chat? Tell me what I'm doing wrong. I saw B-Dubs do this in his video, and that's literally all the all the information that I have. Generate color field. Operation generates a color field, blah blah blah, within a selection. Okay. Why are you doing anything? Maybe it needs to be like an actual box, as opposed to a selection, but I don't think that's right. Or is it because I think that's why. I think I needed to finalize. There we go. There we go. We got a color field, baby.
Nice.
So what this is, and it's super cool, folks, if you don't know. Limpy Jade, hello. Axiom
Limpy
sorts all the like blocks in the game based on saturation, hue, and like brightness. So the least saturated is like in the center, and the most saturated is on the outer edge, and it goes like from hue from black to white. So it's a great way to figure out blocks. What are we looking at? Yellows and stuff, right? So yellow terracotta is here. So within hues, we've got pumpkins and yeah, we've got hay bales as an option. Although it's got the like red line, which is kind of annoying. We got bee nests, which is a cool ass block, but yeah, so the yellow terracotta is a lot closer to the oranges than like the more brighter yellows. So we can also potentially use just...
I put some shroom lights in it. It might look kind of good. In the bottom.
Dixon, my hole, welcome. Oh.
Oh.
Dang it. Got me.
Got it.
Got me.
Oh, gosh.
Dang it.
Sorry. I didn't mean to laugh. That's funny, dude.
It's just, look, sometimes you get got. And like, we don't have to do the yellow either. It was just kind of a block I chose. Arbitrarily.
I I know you're checking out your colors, but you should come check out this underside. I wonder if you're either gonna like it or it's gonna be too much pumpkin, potentially. But I think it looks good for back here too.
It does feel very pumpkin. Oh, it does look sick though from here. Oh.
And I don't think it affects its view badly. I think the spots where it does affect the view, it looks kind of nice-ish, you know, like from underneath.
I actually think I don't like the underneath texture.
Oh, of the pumpkin? That's totally valid. It's a lot of circles.
But I also feel like we could put trapdoors or something, right? Or even like resin clumps to mask that. But just, it looks so cool from here. Like that's so good as a transition, but from the cap to the gills. The shroom lights are grabbing a lot of my focus, which I don't necessarily. I think they're really grabbing my eye too much. Dude, that looks so cool. I do really like that from that angle. I want to try throwing the resin clumps on here, seeing if that like kind of
helps with
breaks
the
that up a
buttholes
bit.
of the pumpkin.
I feel like it does a little bit. Now I have removed my PG tag for this just because, you know, on well, because honestly, on collabs, stuff happens, things slip up. I feel like it feels less, egregiously pumpkin-y. I feel like it does just break up that texture a bit.
It's
we could also do, you know, there's also the option of a lichen, but that feels like it would be a lot.
Mention trapdoors. We got
Trapdoors
copper
is an
and
option.
acacia.
Ooh, copper's not a bad shout. Are these waxed? Yeah, I feel like these ones. Ooh, the acacia's
The
not
aged?
bad. I feel like these ones would potentially
aged
be.
is a good. It's a more muddy color.
Yeah. Let's see.
Honestly, the acacia trapdoors look kind of cool because they have like the stripes that kind of match up with the pumpkin.
Yeah, I think the acacia blends in more. Oop. Don't worry about it. What was this? I don't know. Yeah, that looks fine. No, yeah, I think that fixes that, to be honest. I think that looks really good. And then I grab myself some rooted dirt now. Then we can come in and do a little bit of texturing here. Yeah, nice. And I feel like something that goes well with muddy mangrove potentially is like soul soil or sand. No, soil is less grabby of your attention. There is obviously just mud as well. So let's try this. Let's try just mud. yeah, it creates a bit of a shadow in there.
The mud has a nice blue, purpley like hint.
Yeah. Dude, it's so cool looking around here.
Yeah,
From this
pretty
angle,
sick.
I love your like twisted mushrooms.
Yeah, they look pretty gray.
So sick from
Crazy.
this angle. Okay, let's. I feel like
Dude, I still think these ones look sick. Like, come look at them like this. Like, look at all 4 of our. Like, come stand right here with me, and look at all 4 of the twisted mushrooms next. Like, that looks kind of cool having some of them go the same
oh
way,
yeah,
right?
that is cool. This is very cool.
I
Dude,
mean,
this
this
is-
is almost like, dude, this
this
is
is a
almost like a
delight.
mushroom version of like the Lion King rock. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, it is a bit Pride Rocky, isn't it? Yeah.
Like if that was attached to like a cliff, that'd be kind of cool.
This is genuinely a delight.
Dude, mutual. It's mutual, brother. Dude, this is crazy. You can just generate this like you did.
It's so cool, right?
I do kind of like to think about it, but like it is really nice to like come to check your work, like almost having like an answer sheet. You'd be like,
Yeah.
okay, like think of a gradient and then come over here and be like, oh, okay, like let's add this
Well,
too.
and sometimes it really is just like, I got none. Like,
Yeah. I got
For
nothing.
the-
What do I got to work with?
well, for the, like, for my first mushroom house, like, I ended up, because I was really struggling with figuring out what blocks to use to texture that, to shade that, and it was just like, I ended up just grabbing the build with a schematic, posting it into a creative world, and then I was just playing with blocks and block palettes, and ended up needing to use like a color field thing to just find what looked good. Because sometimes you just struggle. I feel like we can do a U to, well, no, not a U, a there to maybe a U. Potentially, that feels like it's gonna be far too vibrant, but let's play a little. Like if we do, ooh, not opposed. But I also don't know if I want to do heavy shading on these because I haven't done much.
Yeah, I
haven't
like
really
the
done
simple,
shading
like
on the-
like very
on the small
minimal. Like
ones.
I almost want to even dial back what I was proposing, just because like looking at the other mushrooms, I kind of like the. I don't know. Like there is shading on all of them, but it's not like
Yeah,
like three different blocks all next to each other. It's like gradual, like big.
Yeah, I tend
clumps
to
of
go
paint.
for and that's
Which
the
I think
thing.
looks
I've been doing
for
like
your
more in the
style.
way of broad strokes. Yeah.
Like, should I take out some? I mean, like, you should modify this to make it look more like the right painting style for, like, I was just kind of proposing it. All I did was replace the block that,
I'm gonna do this for now, and then I'm gonna
yeah,
play it.
does look
there.
good basic. Yeah, that does match the area way better.
Okay, I kind of did like the hay bale. Have I already immediately gotten it out of my inventory? God dang it. Okay. Let's place it down. I've got whatever. I did kind of like. Problem is, like, there's no real way to get it to be the right texture from all direction, is it? Honestly... I feel like we can definitely do a little bit. Because it definitely needs something to break it up a little, but... I don't know. even know if it's like texturing per se. Well, what if we just do like the occasional little clumps? Oh yeah, that's way too. I like having a little bit of this. Because with the other small ones, right? I don't think I have any texturing. No, I don't. But I have used like buttons and clumps to break it up. Ooh, so what if... we just, yeah, we can break things up a little bit by just throwing some trapdoors on, I think. Can you see lichen on the block tops? I could highlight the top in a subtle way if not super visible. Oh, we'll definitely have lichen on here because spawn proofing. But because that's a big problem with doing custom mushrooms is you're creating a lot of places for mobs to spawn in your base. How do I feel about that? I don't know. I feel like it just, honestly, I don't know if it needs anything.
I don't think it does, dude. I think you're like...
I
think you had, like, I thought it needed, like, high contrast, like, texturing, but I think you had me at just plain Jane. Like, it's like a nice clay, and it goes so well with your other mushrooms. Like, it doesn't draw your attention too much. It's just simple. Because at the scale they're at, I don't even know if it warrants the texturing.
Yeah. And
like, this one has texturing?
And honestly, that's a big thing, is like the houses have texturing, but the like custom trees as they are of like the small ones, they aren't really textured.
Like from the background, like if we stand at the houses, I mean, I guess like my render's not far enough, but I like the ones that's not textured very much, you know?
Well, because the thing is, like, these, while it's like a centerpiece in its own right, they are trees. Like, they're not like the big centerpiece builds. I feel like the magenta one does need something, so we might throw maybe even just some like birch buttons around a little bit. I feel like that's good. I don't know though. Maybe that. Alright, then we can get...
Oh, wait, Laffy, can you go back where you just were? Oh, it was the perfect screenshot. Go a little backwards. Okay, a little backwards. Sorry. You're almost there. A little backwards. Back. Okay, it'll be like Olive Garden. Okay, a little bit. Okay, right there. Perfect. Okay, turn towards me. Oh, dude, that's such a good screenshot.
Heck yeah.
Oh, the framing is beautiful. Thank you.
Heck yeah, man. And like, cause the next area will be like up like here-ish, so yeah, we're gonna get a really nice angle of that. Cause I genuinely adore how the pumpkins look at this back angle. It's so cool. It was such a good shout. The term "good shout" is really funny to me. So it's like a British thing. I don't know if like Americans be like "good shout" for like a good idea. But like here, like in Australia, shouting is like buying a round of drinks. Like your shout is, you know, you're buying the next round kind of thing. Or you're like, yeah, so shouting is more like they're paying. But in England, like good shout is like, that's a great idea. And my partner's friend who's English, a bunch of us were like wine tasting, and we went to this kind of like to eat somewhere, and we got like these really nice like food platters between us, and I paid for everything so that people could then pay me back. And then we're walking around, and my mate Adam's like, "Oh, good shout, Nat. Sorry, good shout, Laffy." And I'm like, "What? No, you're paying me back."
No, it's not. It wasn't a good shout. That's funny. That's crazy. Nice try. Nice try, guy.
Do I like the buttons?
What about like white? Would that be too like bright?
I mean, we can do the white. The main reason that I haven't gone for the white is just because I used the white on the red ones. On the red one.
Or pink?
The pale wouldn't be bad. Ooh.
Pink's kind of cute.
Pink's good. Dr. Apothecary, welcome in. So level up, very accurate, just joined stream and only heard laughing. I mean, that's pretty common. We're just hanging out building mushrooms together. It's been a simple delight. I don't think I've ever really got to build with you before. This is really enjoyable.
Yeah, not like truly collaborative, like, you know, on the same thing together.
Like we did Super Life, and we did Daybreak.
But this is like our first build collab.
Yeah. So this is our first time like building something together, which is cool. Hydrate, thank you. You love shrooms? They're delicious. And what's going on? What is going on, Dr. Apothecary? Hope you're doing so dang well today. Yeah, I do like that. I feel like it blends in a bit nicer too. Because we don't really want these like grabbing our focus unless we're like looking at them. Limpy says Chunk hydrate too.
Honestly, for Limpy, sure.
Oh god, this is so cool. I genuinely adore this. And I'll definitely throw some lichen on these, like when I get them in the world, but...
Okay, wait, what's so funny is in that emote, I'm chugging from a mug and I just drink water from a mug just like that.
Heck yeah.
It looks just like that.
I love your little cartoons.
They got a little style to them. A little
They're
jank.
cute. Dude, these are so cool. He likens them a lot already. I'll kill you. Remember, folks, like and subscribe.
the mods like, they egg you on. They want it.
It's one of those things of
shivering.
like secretly, I actually really like puns and bad
wanted
jokes.
that, yeah. You
but
wanted that to happen.
But it's more fun for me to play the guy who hates them, to give other people the reaction.
You played
they
the
so
guy who
desire.
hates them for like 10 seconds before you added your own there, Lappy. You waited like to finish breathing for your to turn into another pun. That's crazy.
Oh Lord! What time is it for you?
I'm trying. I don't. I'm on a different time zone anyway, so it's not accurate.
Oh yeah, I'm still curious.
I guess just to indulge you. 7:33 a.m.
Jeez.
So I've been.
I vaguely
awake
remember
for
you
like
said you
12
woke
hours
up.
total.
I vaguely remember you said you woke up at like 8 p.m. or something while I was listening to
Yeah,
your
so
stream.
I've barely been awake 12 hours. You know. So I'm
Fair
rocking.
enough. When the chunk comes a rockin', don't come a knockin'. Something like that.
Or do, and we can like collab on the bill.
we can hang out, yeah. Alright, let's...
Dude,
I want to...
man, Laffy, we worked as a great team, dude. Sometimes
Absolutely,
it's like
I agree.
stress.
Oh, god dang it. We've been so good. Am I back? God dang it. It hadn't happened for a while.
Oh, I can hear you. I realized
Okay,
it
there we
happened
go.
and I had your stream pulled up, so I was listening to you anyway. I didn't realize that I was probably talking over you, though, when I was flying over here.
No, you're good. God dang it. Let's copy the damn thing again.
Wait, what went wrong with it?
I ended up putting it in the ground, but also just my, VC cutout, which is just annoying. I will say though, like, I feel like there's nothing more frustrating in this world, like when it comes to working with schematics, than building organics from a schematic.
Oh, you're so right. It can be
There's
so
nothing more annoying.
painful. Luckily, I don't think these mushrooms are going to be too...
It shouldn't be too bad, no.
Yeah. They're pretty thin, like, especially on the top. Like, the stems are where you're going to probably be spending most of your time, right?
Yeah.
Because I really went crazy with some of those walls and trapdoors. Sorry about that, by the way, in advance.
The way to be. See, like that? Dude, yeah. That's cool right there.
That's pretty cool.
Because, yeah, then I want to have, like, a twin mushroom, like, coming off here. And then, like, those overhang ones here. Yeah, this is going to be a really cool spot. And one day I'll figure out what I'm doing with this garden area next to my house.
Oh, it's not going to stay there with the giant cow thing?
No, so this statue was built as part of a prank, like, towards the start of the season. And so I'm trying to recreate it in armor stands so that I can then remove it.
Yeah, it definitely didn't look like it was like built by the same person who built all the mushrooms and the
No. No, it's... That ain't my style.
Dude, this looks so good, man. The freaking man, like the pathing and the terraforming is so good. Like,
Oh, I'm
beautiful.
so proud. Hey, Math, welcome in. Yeah, we've been designing mushrooms today, having a good time. How you doing, Math? So I took a massive schematic of my area.
Yeah.
Man,
Made sure you get all the caves.
but to be fair, my the schematic of my area is nowhere near the size of the schematic of your area from YOLO. This this took some chugging.
Oh man.
This I restarted the server afterwards.
Oh wow. Oh, that is a pretty big chunk.
It's really big.
Man, dude, I need to add this castle into another world.
It's so cool,
Rebuild
man.
it somewhere.
Oh, yeah, this is sick. I feel like... Do I like that as the spot, or do I want to move it forward one or two? Either way, it doesn't matter. I'll, like, figure out the placement when I actually, like, when I put it into the world with Lightmatica. I'll just take a schematic of the build itself and figure out where I like it, but... Yeah... I really like this. This is so cool. We cooked.
We absolutely did, dude.
Just the amount of wolves that are running around from the mini-me's that came through with the Lightmatica.
I wasn't gonna ask whenever I logged in a little bit earlier, and I was like, okay.
There's so many
Mans has
dogs
pets.
in here. Yeah. Yeah, so like most of the like empty shelves in my house and like bird cages and chairs and stuff, they all have like mini-me's sitting on them.
Ah, that's cute. That's cute.
So yeah. Just a bunch of random decor that has not come through. But yeah, this is my storage room and it is not big enough.
Yeah, I can see it running out pretty quick.
Like, I've already started, like, adding extra chests to the side here. Like, my bulk chests are, like, almost, like, fully categorized out.
Yeah, you
It's not
definitely
great.
need to have a big area for that.
Yep. I've got to build Bruin in my head for, like, my, like, magic punk. For, like, a magic punky factory. But that's not the storage build, so I should really do the storage build first, but like... that's really
You have
cool.
the idea for the other thing, yeah.
Well, you could just really... There's some really cool creative liberties with the concept.
Laffy, what were these going to be again?
So these are gonna be like overhangs, but of like mushrooms. That are like they're like linked together, like conjoining together, and it's gonna be essentially like an undercover area.
I like that.
Yeah, I'm really enjoying just the like, what can I repurpose into being mushrooms in a creative and cool way?
Do you think those mushrooms you were talking about that were going to be Tony Starky would have any place for something like this? Or is this what kind of... Do you already know what types of
I'm
mushrooms
kind of
these are?
thinking just like a brown mushroom, to be honest.
Yeah. Classic?
Yeah. Like, I feel like I don't want it to drag too much focus away, because I feel like the centerpiece of the cow ranch is the entrance, right?
Definitely.
Is this, like, twin archway twisting mushrooms.
Ooh, dude, the reveal of like the twisty little tip from walking down here is pretty nice.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And especially because there'll be another mushroom here. Like, I feel like
Really peeking through.
then you come around and it's, yeah, okay. But yeah, I think I'm gonna do, like... I think this area here, I want to, like, turn into more of the, like, sea cliffs that I've got going under my mushroom house.
Yeah.
I think I want to do some more sea cliff stuff, and I want to have, like, up this area and past here is gonna be the magic punk area, and so I want to have, like, some set kind of plateaus and stuff going on past here. And then over that way is going to be the storage, like, fairy circle. And then, like, way that way, I've got my, like, industrial area that... Have you seen the Sonic movie?
I have not.
Okay, well, the, like, right at the end, I think it might even be the after scene credits, but it's got Dr. Eggman in what seems to be, like, just this really... not great to be in mushroom wasteland kind of place. And I kind of want to do that for my industrial area.
That would be pretty sick. You said it's at the end of which movie? The first one?
Sonic movie, yeah, the first Sonic movie.
Oh, dude, that looks so cool.
Yeah.
That looks so cool.
And, because I want to make, like, a giant mushroom over there to house my sheep farm. Because I made sure to build my sheep farm away from render distance of my base, because, it has, like, 192 sheep in it.
Whoa. Dude, I got rookie numbers. My sheep farm. I thought having one for each color was good. Man.
I have the wool shop on the server.
Oh, yeah, you gotta be supply and demand.
I had, I think, 128, but it just wasn't enough.
Oh, jeez.
So I have, like, 12 of each color. But it's also a less efficient farm than, like, the standard meta.
I mean, as inefficient as 12 of each sheep can be.
Yeah. Well, it's more, it just doesn't, like, automatically harvest every time they eat, so...
Oh, that's what I've
It's
seen.
more on
I've
a
seen yours.
clock.
It's like above, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's actually a cool design.
No, I really like it. But yeah, so where these, like, yellow pillars are, I'm gonna have, like, mushrooms, essentially. But, like,
Nice.
I still want it to be, like, fairly sparse. At least definitely this area. I feel like it just, like, suits. But no, yeah. This, like, this rolling hillscape up here to here is custom. Like, I think this was just, like... Yeah, if you go into Spectator, you can see where where I've built custom stuff. And, like, yeah, the, like, rolling hill path up to there looks so good. And yeah, I specifically chose this area because it was, like, a massive taiga biome. Specifically for the grass color. Specifically to have the, like... So we're not in a taiga biome at the moment, but the grass itself is like a bluer color, right? So let's actually pull up.
Right. Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I was like, this looks, like, slightly greener.
Yeah, where am I? I want that. Here we go. Let's get that right grass color in. There we go. Now it's fixed. Now it's the right biome. So they're like bluey tinge of the grass, like,
that looks so nice. It really matches that
blends
blue.
in well, yeah.
Dang. It's literally the same color in this stuff.
Yeah, it's so good. So, does that mean I had to deforest a whole lot of taiga just because I wanted the grass color? Yes.
Commitment.
I'm not planning on using any spruce trees. And I mean, I am using a little bit of spruce for like the really dark shading of the mushroom stems, but I'm not using a lot of spruce.
Good to have the sticks for all the fences and stuff, right?
Oh, 100%. Yeah, I feel like we cooked today. I feel like,
dude,
honestly, like this
stream.
mushroom is so cool, and I really, really love it. But just all the stuff we played around with today was really enjoyable. Like, I do really love this twisting mushroom you got with the like much more like flatter caps, which just feels so cool.
Now that I'm thinking about it, like Lion King, I do think it's cool, but I think this works with your area so much better, dude. Like this this was like the Mark III, you know, or whatever.
Well, and that's also the thing, right? It's like, it's an awesome, impressive build, but there's so many, like, there's kind of like, there's a style that I've set forth already, and so like when you've got your like really hyper detailed shaping with this stuff, it doesn't fit as well.
Yeah, I agree.
Because it just kind of stands out, but like it's still so cool. And you know, like I quite like these little mushrooms that I did. They don't fit in my base. And obviously the most important thing we did are these statues.
Oh, obviously the most important.
Honestly, the eyes I did for you just crack me up.
Dude, that statue style in general cracks me up.
Yeah, it makes me laugh so hard. I was like really struggling with a creative build, and I just like took a break to like just build this little statue of me, and it just is so funny. And I adore it. I've built it probably like 5 or 6 times now.
Could I get like a here? Let me record a flashback. I need to get like a shot of us standing next to our statues you made of us.
Absolutely.
Like they're holding us, like we're the action figures.
Let's turn clipping off. Let's come over here. Yeah.
Oh wait, where am I looking? Where are you gonna look?
Shall we look into the center?
Yeah.
I think I've built this at least twice on Dragonfell so far, this statue. I built it in, like, Lily's storage room. I built it, like, in the middle of Math's lake.
It's like your signature.
It honestly has been. For, so... I don't know if you watched the Builders Unite series that I did a little while ago, which Pythro organized, of it was, like... I don't remember how many it was, maybe 8 or 9 builders, and we each got like 3 hours on a stream to like add to the build, and then we sent the world to the next person along. And Easter eggs were encouraged, so I did put this guy like under like walkway that I built.
That's awesome.
You're so
Nice
welcome,
discovery.
Math. Look, I just thought your lake needed a big centerpiece. Also, I did a bit of a tour around recently, and holy heck, you've been busy. It's quite fun to have just a world that is just mushrooms. It's
Yes,
the
dude,
mushroom
I
world.
love. Dude, I didn't even realize how many sizes I had made. Like, it's
Well, and,
crazy
like-
how much like they're just one taller than the other, like a literal gradual, and it's so cool.
Yeah. Well, and they're so, and like the way you put them together, like in the build, is so good compositionally. Like they're all in like copses. Like you've got.
I'm
like
actually gonna get a
two-
schematic of these all next to each other because I don't have one yet.
That's totally fair.
While I'm here.
It required a bit of work for me to separate them.
Yeah, dude. No, I imagine. I ain't gonna do this myself, so I might as well take advantage of it. This will be
Yeah.
my payment.
I do like that you did the netherrack kind of gills.
Underneath?
Yeah, that was quite
Yeah.
cool. Yeah, like having them all together in like little clusters works really well. Yeah. This base, man, like, the fact that it's not finished and so much of it looks incredible.
So good. It's already so good. The fact that it's not done.
Like, can you imagine how amazing this would look if you guys had managed to finish it?
Oh, I thought you were talking about your base, dude.
No, I'm talking about y'all, about the...
Oh yeah, no, I mean it's
Wonderland.
yeah, it would've been crazy.
Was it you that did the, like, windmill? Because that looks so cool.
No, Cozy did the windmill. I did
That's
the
so
mushrooms.
sick.
Yeah, it was like a straight up collab. Everyone did like a little piece of their own thing. Like Eve did the table in the middle.
Yeah.
Stitch did like all the pathing.
It's
and
like
all the
really
things.
run down, droopy looking windmill blades.
It looks
are
exactly,
so cool.
dude. It looks exactly like the movie. Cozy took
Yeah.
had like a still frame from the Tim Burton movie, and it looks exactly the same.
That's so cool.
He cooked.
No, absolutely. Everyone on this base cooked. Like, I logged into, because I managed to track down the world download literally today. Because I didn't download it, like, at the time, and then the world download link wasn't working anymore. So I'm like, guys, does anyone have the world download? So I actually like logged in for the first time because I obviously died on like day 3. So I got to see, got to fly around and see all the cool stuff that had happened in that time. Yeah, if you'd like, I can send you the world file for this, by the way.
That'd be cool. I feel like, I mean, I wanted to get a little schematic of this. I mean, it would be nice because you do have the YOLO area too. I
Yeah.
wouldn't mind. If that's not too much work for you, though, like, don't, you know.
No, I can
You forget
super
on it.
easily download it from the world. I wouldn't mind like downloading it anyway, so I have it like to like refer to and look at. Or just, you know, copy literally all of this to my Dragonfell creative testing world. I've really kind of grown to like having separate creative worlds for different like series and bases.
Yeah.
Instead of just having one big creative world. Like, it's just fun to have, like, at the end of, like, a season of something, you can just be like, this is all the stuff I tested in creative for this, like,
Yeah.
world.
This is my sketchbook.
Quite fun, yeah. And it means, like, when I put out world downloads for stuff, I can also give out the world download for all my testing and planning. And especially for things like Daybreak, where it's like, yeah, we designed the whole of this massive mansion.
Dude, that was crazy.
Dude, that was insane. The theme of that server for me was Laffy not knowing his limits.
into the limits.
Laffy biting off way more than he could chew. I feel like in that last week, I put in over 60 hours of building. Just like getting that swamp transformed. Like building all those trees. God. Because I'd actually finished the exterior of the mansion by the end of like the 3rd week. And I was like, oh cool, I can like do a swamp transformation, maybe do a little bit of interior. Dude, that swamp transformation could have been a 3-week project.
I was about to say a little interior. Like, yeah, dude.
I mean,
nothing about
I
that build
didn't
was
do a full interior of the build.
Yeah, but the parts that you did were like a mega base.
Ree helped me a lot with decorating all the hallways and stuff. Like, I was working on, like, the swamp, and, like, Ree was just, like, taking my patterns and just, like, building out the interior walls and stuff for me. It was so helpful.
Yeah, that is nice.
The important thing is, I don't think I used World Edit once.
Dang, that was all just freehand survival?
Oh, no.
Or
I meant
creative?
tonight. I meant tonight, but,
Oh.
no, the mansion was predominantly Axiom, and freehand.
Okay, nice.
All the texturing and stuff was freehand, because I much prefer doing texturing freehand. I don't like getting algorithms to do it for me. I've got my very artistic style.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel you.
But, like, I certainly used Axiom to, like, copy like window details and all this stuff, because it was a fairly symmetrical build. If I was taking my time with it, like with a build like that of like a rundown spooky swamp mansion, it would not be symmetrical. It would be wonky and like have lots more cool shapes to it, like some of it's falling forward. But I ain't got time for that.
It was a month, sir.
Yeah, no, I don't have time for that. Especially, like, it was a 3-week, like, especially because that build was a 3-week build. The swamp I did in 3 weeks. Because the first week I spent building the factory.
Oh, dude, I almost mentioned, like, are you going to use that factory for any inspiration for your industrial shroom image? Or no?
No, because that's a lot
Completely
more just
different direction.
factory-esque. But, I mean, it's certainly something I could look at for the Magic Punk.
I really like the triangle, like, I don't know what they were called.
Oh,
but
yeah,
little
those,
triangle
yeah.
shapes, they were nice.
I don't, I think they're called sawtooth windows or something, if I remember correctly,
sounds like
from
it's
someone in
right.
chat telling me when I built them, because I didn't know. Because, yeah, they're like a thing you see on factories. I have this idea of, like, having, like, mushrooms that are chimneys.
Ooh. Mushrooms that are chimneys.
Like, on top of,
sounds
like,
pretty
the
functional.
factory. Like, I've got, like, a really kind of, like, honestly kind of bonkers plan in my head at the moment for one of the factory buildings. Of, like, having big mushroom house, like, that's kind of... I don't know if, like, 2 mushrooms or, just one big one that has, like, kind of 2 roots, but having it, like, be based off, like, at least stem-wise. Like, you've got, like, it kind of meeting and coming over, and you've got, like, this, like, overhang between the mushroom that you can come, and then it's got, like, big, like, chunky sections of it, and then on the top you've got, like, little wispy mushrooms that are acting as, like, the chimneys, and then you can have, like, you know, a little mushroom cap around it, and then do, like, a kind of glass purplish, like, smoke wisp coming up from each of them.
I'm seeing the vision.
Yeah, it's brewing in my head a little bit at the moment. I want to finish this damn area first, though. I'm close. I'm finally close to having the starter area almost done. over a year
that's
into
your
the
starter
server.
area?
Almost a year into the server. Over a year.
I think that's the same with Queen on Seymour.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Well, I fell into like a really kind of creative rut, block. Like block isn't quite the right word, because like it was more just like I didn't have the being creative was taking far more energy than it usually does. Like it was exhausting being creative, and I just wasn't up to it for a long time. Probably from like late September till like March. So I was just in a big rut. And honestly, these big organics, they're really cool, but they are also really, really hard to build freehand. They take a long time.
Yeah.
And you gotta be in the right mindset and mood for them. Like, you can't just be like, I'm gonna, like, work on this massive build today, because you gotta be in the right mindset for just the really intricate detail work. Mushroom arch, set, save, save. Beautiful. I have a schematic of that sexy as heck archway.
Nice. Laffy sir, I hate to say it, but I think I might have to part.
I think it's
I
that
feel
time.
my brain. Yep.
Well, it's
not much left
we're
in it.
about 5 hours and 5 minutes, so we are just hitting overtime anyway.
Dude, thank you so much for having me on with you, Laffy. I'm glad that
This
you
has
reached
been
out
a
to do this.
delight,
This
yeah.
was, dude, long time coming. So glad it did.
Absolutely, this was an absolute delight. We need to do a build together sometime. It'd be so sick.
Couldn't agree more.
Speaking
Laffy's
of,
chat,
folks,
thank you for
if you're a content creator and looking for a cool place, Seymour SMP is accepting applications.
We have applications open. That's right. We're looking for content creators. Not to plug too much, but you mentioned
And then
it, so.
you can build with Chunk. Not me though. I'm still here on Dragonfell. But yeah, plug away. Go. We love
I
plugging.
mean, yeah. I mean, if you're looking to make YouTube videos, TikToks, like Instagram schmeals, any of that stuff. It doesn't have to just be YouTube. It could be Twitch streaming, but preferably not just people like, I want to play with my friends. It's like, specifically to create like art, collaborate, that sort of stuff. Do the Minecraft creations.
And just know that applying does not mean you'll get in. They are very... They want to make sure that everyone that is on the server is the right fit for it.
Absolutely. Thanks for letting me plug that, Laffy.
Absolutely. I love my friends, and Seymour is sick. I've got some of my favorite people on there. So people should, if you're a content creator, it's absolutely something worth applying for. And you get to appear in Chunk's practically movies of your YouTube videos.
Hopefully we'll be doing some more collaborating soon, Laffy. I have some good ideas too. I'll be definitely extending some hands your way like you did with this.
Let's go.
More to come, hopefully.
I did find it impressive that like the first 5 minutes of your most recent video was entirely Queen. Not
Dude,
you.
she carried it. So I really wanted to experiment with like that, like when it's told from a completely different perspective, you know?
It was sick. Yeah, absolutely awesome. I really liked it. I don't actually know if I finished the video. I should go back and do that. I've been busy.
I mean, it's totally fair.
I'm moving.
Yeah, you got stuff going on.
Absolutely. But this has been an absolute delight, my friend. I will.
100%.
I'll send you the world download for this. And it's been so much fun working with you. I love what we put together. Put together? I mean, sure, whatever.
Together.
As well as just getting to play around and just build next to each other as well. It's just been enjoyable.
Yeah, dude. It was nice to like warm up and then like see what we were trying to work on and then have like an idea together at the end. That was sick. Yeah. Awesome collaboration, dude.
Heck
all right, well, I'll see you later, Laffy. I'm logging out here. Later, Laffy's chat.
See ya, pretty boy. Bye. All right, folks. Man, that was so much fun. This was, a really, really fun stream. I've been wanting to do this for a while. I've been talking about doing this for a while. I just never got around to reaching out to Chunk till recently. I feel like I reached out to him a couple of weeks ago. Because I just figured me and Chunk building mushrooms together just sounds perfect to me, to be quite honest. I can't think of something more perfect, and it was so wonderful. I had such a good time. God, I missed a whole lot, but they look amazing. Yeah, it looks so good. But I do upload all of my VODs, generally 24 hours or so afterwards. They all go up onto my YouTube. So you can absolutely go check that out if you are interested in seeing everything that we did. Yeah, it's been awesome. So I probably won't be streaming again for another month or so. As I've mentioned a couple times tonight, I'm moving in a week and a half in with my partner, as well as I've just had week 1 of semester 2 at uni. So I'm busy. I'm busy at the moment and trying to get stuff organized and doing lots of stuff. Oh, you're moving as well? Heck yeah, Characol is moving as well. Everyone's moving right now. You have to move too? Yeah. Now me and Anna are moving in together. We found a cool place. It's gonna be really nice. I'm looking forward to it. But yeah, it's busy time. But yeah, if you guys do want to keep up to date with everything that's going on with the channel and with me, absolutely do check out the Discord. That is where I am, like, when things change, if I'm canceling streams, when I'm coming back to streaming, I will keep you all updated there. But yeah, it's the best place to get updated on all of that stuff. But God, I've had such a good time. I will, let's see where we're going to throw you beautiful people, shall we? We've had a lot of big raids tonight, so we've got quite a lot of you. So let's see where we can throw you, shall we? Who is around? Bum-ba-da-da. Ooh, Eve is live. Let's go. Angle's live. And Sapphire SMP, that's a new one. Stitch is live. Just Dash. Not sure why I imagine being thrown at a wall. I mean, why not? Okay, I don't think Eve is PG. However, I want to go to Eve. Eve is Chunk's partner and is cracked at organics. They're over on Seymour SMP. I don't think they're PG, but because we were doing a collab today with someone who isn't strictly PG either, could do hydration rate. Usually I try to keep raids to PG, but I think tonight I am happy to go off that just for once. Yeah, Eve is like working on a huge looking organic. I don't even know what it is from what I'm looking at. It's massive. But yeah, so cool. All right, we're gonna head over to the beautiful Evelyn MH, the hydration witch, if you will. Maybe her jellyfish? Quite possibly. I very rarely get to see Eve stream. Because of time zones and stuff. But yes, we are heading over to the beautiful, wonderful, exceptional Evelyn MH. Truly cracked at organic, super cool builder, super funny, really great human being. And I just adore them. They regularly pop into literally everyone's streams, making people hydrate. I still think they're the reason I died on YOLOcraft. They pickled me, and it ruined everything. But no, I truly adore them. I don't know how long it'll be till you will see me again, but hopefully not too long. I will keep you all updated on that, though. Here are our raid calls. So if you are a follower, please copy that first message. If you're a subscriber, please copy that second message on over into the beautiful Eve's chat when we get over there. If you're hanging out, engaging, chatting, talking, it'd be amazing if you can do that over there as well. It always feels really great when people hang out after a raid, but also there is no pressure. I will see you guys in a month or so, probably. Have a wonderful day, a wonderful night. Until I see you again, take care.